and gentlemen, we are back for another chill vibe stream. How are you doing, Burnty, Abrasive, Small Cat, Digitalis, Tainted, Bad Wicked, Mystery Angel, Know You? Thanks for the hydrate, the posture check, and your random word is seaweed. Seaweed. Tier 3. 51 months of burn tea. A little bit of burn tea to soothe the soul. Hello, burn tea. How are you doing? Straight out with a pineapple. No, you, Flareon. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome back, everyone. It's good to have you. We're returning for more chill vibes as per usual. I, once again, do not have a set in stone plan, but I may give Battlefield 6 a go at the lowest settings. We'll see, we'll see. But as per usual, I like starting the night off, just chilling out and catching up with you guys a little bit before the chaos, before the storm, if you will. The ebb and tide of Adora chat. What's everyone up to? How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in. There's some stuff to show you guys later. You re-downloaded Battlefield 4 and realized just how backwards that game is compared to Battlefield 6. You think you sold yourself the game? Are you saying you had a nostalgia factor for Battlefield 4 and that it's not as good as you remember it? More than a feeling. More than a feeling, yes. I myself have enjoyed Battlefield 6 so far. I mean, I think that I can justify, you know, buying into it and seeing how it goes, but I'm not 100% sold that it will keep me fully occupied. I honestly have no clue how many of my friends or those people I know will keep up and actually find the game worth buying themselves as well. Or like he used to live like this moment. I see. Stuck in a moment in time. This feeling, way more than benign. Save file. Gigantify the wicked, I see. Vampire Vibes. 630. 630 is the area code for Chicago suburbs. This is the only thing interesting you'd find about 630. What a boring number. Hello, save file. How are you? I hope you are doing ever so pleasant. Always nice to have you about. Just as it is Burnty and Registry and Mystery Angel and Tainted and Digitalis and Sparkly Q and Fuji and all the other wonderful individuals who grace me with their presence here. But no you, Spark. No you. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I often miss you guys throughout the week, and for whatever reason, I know I mentioned it kind of sort of in my message for the announcement for everyone or whatever, but for whatever reason, I don't know, feels like it's been more than a week. It feels like it's been more than a week since last weekend. If I had to guesstimate a time that it feels like since last weekend, it feels almost like, I don't know, it feels like it's been 2 weeks. It feels kind of like it's been 2 weeks since last week, and he toggled support and was reminded it wasn't actually a support class, but the weird not engineer demolition class Assault had the support class stuff, but also assault kit stuff. Your SMGs are locked to only engineers. The least likely class to be running into close quarters. Well, that's the thing though, right? Is like typically engineer / vehicle crews have carbines, and that's kind of why carbines are around more often than not, right? Like the carbine version of guns are usually assigned to like vehicle crews and engineers, not SMGs. I mean, really, SMGs aren't like widely used in big military conflicts in terms of like big militaries, right? Like I know there is like special forces and groups within the military sections that might have specific use cases and SMG assignments, but for the most part it's ARs and carbines. Time is silly. This is very true. Very true. Time is very silly, very overrated. Hello, Jamesy. What is? Time is silly. How has it already been over a year since Vampire Vibes 500? Time slipping too fast. Has it been a year since Vampire Vibes 500? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was doing the math wrong at first because then I wasn't including well, the thing is, remember, like last halfway into October, all the way through into the end of December, I did 3 nights a week, right? So there's technically more than that, but yeah, you're right. There's definitely over 100. In a year, you've acquired 560k. Burnty got them steaks. Burnty saving up a pile of steaks. Burnty could make a house with all those steaks. Burnty just wants to make one massive threatening steak. A big threatening steak, so threatening that I have to say things that I otherwise would not say. Pizza for James. Mana. Hello, James. What you been up to, James? What you doing? Probably gonna get Battlefield 6 on PC, right? Digitalis with a mustache redeem. Battlefield 6, that's pretty much what you've been up to. I still have one more level to go to get to level 20. Because for the beta weekend, I know you have to get to level 20 to get the last... Well, there's one more reward. There's like a weapon charm that you can get if you hit level 20. You don't have to hit level 20, but I want all the rewards, so I have been working on them. The biggest thing about going for level 20 though is that I could just play whatever I wanted to play without having to worry to, play a certain way. Playing a certain way in a limited time. Like, doing all this early, like having the early access definitely helped for getting all the challenges done, for sure. But I can imagine how annoying it would be to get into the beta starting like today, before the early access beta part, and then having to do all those things like to get to level 20 and stuff. You just gotta be sitting there grinding out Battlefield 6 all day. Like, is it doable? Yeah, it's definitely doable, but do you want to squeeze all of that into a weekend? Not really. Hello, Flex. I hope you're doing well. You got this, Brinty. You got this. I will say that there are some things that I do prefer from Delta Force. I do prefer some things from Delta Force than I do for Battlefield 6 as of current. You just play whatever you want anyways. 70% of your time is spent on support. As long as you are enjoying yourself. I just like collecting limited time things. I have a problem. And, you know, going back to the gacha discussion, another reason why I don't bother with gacha, right? Right? I like having limited time things, and it doesn't always equate to greatness. Hello, GP. How are you? FOMO is true. I suffer from big time FOMO. I myself was looking at a potential like over $5,000 computer earlier this week. I really do want to get an upgrade that will make it so I can just play whatever game without having to worry about the settings and all that jazz, and running my VTubing stuff and just streaming and enjoying games. I have not played Expedition 33. I've watched a fair few people play it by now though. Did you tell us your secondary random word is paper towel? Enjoy your little cutane. Stay cute. Time for dual PC setup. I don't really have the room to make a dual PC setup work. I know dual PC setups also have their own, how you would say, not problems, but like, well, I mean, yeah, they're kind of problems. Their own set of things that make them a, not just an easy thing to do, right? Like, technically it makes it easier to run streaming stuff, but it has its own foremost setups. Yo, is that Fro? Monsieur Fro? Fro, oh Monsieur. Monsieur I love Fro. Bois. For raid. Hello, Monsieur Frozen Frost. I hope you had a delightful stream. Welcome on in, everyone, from Frozen Stream. Hi, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and, you know, generally keep it very chill and vibe. We've just been talking about, well, various things, but we were mostly talking about Battlefield 6 and having a nice computer that can run anything. James was asking me what kind of specs was I looking at for that kind of money. The 5090 with a Ryzen 9 99050X or whatever, right? Like top of the line stuff, supporting motherboard, all that kind of stuff. Part of me just wants something nice. Something that can run everything. Something that just will be fine for a little while. I've never actually gone full top of the line. And it's not like a game in 4K. I have a 2K monitor. Of course, that setup could actually support a 4K gaming experience if I really, really wanted to. But I'm fine with 2K. 1440p is fine with me. It's mostly the streaming stuff and the VTubing stuff that I want to be able to run fine and good stuff. You want to watch Politely in 8K? Caught in 8K. Bunch of cozy kitties. What were you up to, Frozen, if you don't mind me asking? And I hope everyone from Frozen's Raid was having a great time. Battlefield 6. Ah, convenient. I do want to give Battlefield 6 a go on my stream here. There's just a small part of me that is ever so slightly worried. Mostly because mostly because I had a situation where I was my graphics card seemed to be crashing when I was playing Battlefield 6 the other day. It was weird because I was playing Battlefield 6 fine for a bit. Like I was getting games in the first day and then the second day and then just yesterday or whatever, I had like 4 complete crashes of my graphics card or something and I had to restart my computer. I have since reinstalled my graphics drivers and I haven't run into the issue again yet. I went and managed to play the game for another some odd hours by now. So maybe it's fine, but I don't know if it'll be fine while I'm streaming VR. Or not VR, streaming my VTuber model and streaming in general. See, all you can get is all you can get is 4K GP. No 8K gaming here. Wait, no, 2K is 1440p. You had me confused for a second. Wait, no? Yeah, I mean, well, 2560 by 1440 Quad HD. Yeah, because I'm already I'm already in 1080. I already stream in 1080. That's rather I think I stream in 1080. I thought I had that set up for 1080. I could be wrong. I haven't actually changed my stream settings in like a decade. It'd be rounded to 3K. This 3K merry-go-round. Thinking. What you thinking about? Listen, I mean, I have the funds available to get a 5K gaming PC. I can technically put 5K down on a gaming computer if I really want to here. 2.5K. I don't know. I don't think it's like the actual like I mean, I know the math is different, but what's considered resolution rise is classified different from the math. Or I don't think it's using the same math. QHD. Hello, Taken. How are you? Yeah, because like another standard 2K resolution is 2048 by 1080. 2048 by 1080 is also 2K. That's DCI 2K. Whereas 2560 by 1440 is QHD, Quad HD. Like there's variations of these resolutions. Yeah, these classifications make no sense sometimes, whether just refer them as 1080p, 1440p, etc. Well, I did say it was 1440p originally. That's what I started the conversation with. And then GP said 2K is only 1080p. So then I got confused and then I went down a rabbit hole. Well, I mean, I guess the conversation kind of started because I was saying I'm not gaming in 4K, which, got the confusion of 1440p being related to 4K, but it, not related. I didn't make the convention. I don't study the standards. I just know some things. Putting GP down for being factually incorrect. I mean, technically GP was correct. If you're going by DCI 2K, because DCI 2K is 1080p. It's 2048 by 1080p. So like technically true. You have my vote in making all the standards in the future. I don't think you want me making standards. Putting GP down for correcting you. Guess GP could use an app. But yeah, how's everyone doing? And how are you enjoying Battlefield 6, Fofo? I imagine you're enjoying it plenty. We'll have to play sometime maybe, yeah. Sergeant Ice, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scott Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Funny thing about standards is that there are so many of them. Exactly. Everybody comes together to make a standard, but somebody still has the idea of making something different regardless of the standard, because all a standard is an agreement between a group, and there's not always going to be people who agree with that standard. Right? Like even the metric system, the imperial system, they're standards. They're mathematically backed up, but they're, at the end of the day, something we don't all 100% agree upon and always use. Like technically in the sciences and stuff, even places that use like feet and inches and centimeters and stuff will end up using the metric system because they've come to that agreement and standard for those scientific endeavors. Hello, Lucky Luck, how are you? It's just like the military, right? The US Army didn't switch to using the metric system until after NATO essentially was formed, because they wanted to be able to effectively communicate with their military partners. You're good, and good to hear, Lucky Luck. Battlefield 6 has really hammered home that you need an upgrade. It runs okay, but you chew through your VRAM. Yes. See, that's the biggest thing I would be worried about is like my VRAM. Streaming has a lot of things. Like streaming takes up a decent chunk of resources between streaming and VTubing, right? Glad to hear you're doing good, Lucky Luck. I'm doing alright. America mostly didn't switch because car companies didn't want to make the switch. I mean, I would believe it. I mean, a lot of things in the US law-wise are situated because, companies had some sort of role in it. All of the Night? I feel like I've heard about that, but I have not. No. Basically, it's complicated. Just like life itself. It's always complicated. But I do know why the military uses the metric system. Having worked on cars, you actually need two different sets of tools, one for metric and other for domestic. Yeah, that's why you have these specific foreign automotive shops even, right? Like you'll have like these small little like Japanese automotive shops. You'll have like these small German automotive shops that, you know, specialize in like foreign models, right? Because, you know, foreign tools and foreign work. Of course, to some extent, you know, the manufacturers themselves will, you know, be able to work on the car, but not everybody wants to go to the manufacturer because, you know, that comes with its own expenses. Then again, I guess, you know, the only person who really goes for the manufacturer anyways is like the people who bought the car directly from the manufacturer. When they sell it, it's not really the manufacturer's responsibility or deal anymore, right? I don't really I don't really know this stuff though, because I don't actually funny enough, I don't own a car. I want to at some point. I need to at some point. I just haven't had the need. I've not had the need to actually own my own car, so I've driven plenty of cars, but never owned my own car. What are you up to, Frofro? You gonna get some good rest now? You chilling out, vibing for a little? Well, obviously I pop into a bat form and fly around, GP. No, I borrow other people's vehicles from time to time. Bing chillin'. Manufacturers are definitely the way to go if still under warranty. For sure, yeah. Even if they try and, you know, upsell you on certain things, right? Like, you might be covered for certain things, but that doesn't mean they're not going to try and get you for some other things while you're there, right? Batmobile, sick. Yeah. Bing and chillin' with Frofro in the AM. I need to get back to doing VR. I just don't have... I'm hoping soon. I just need to get things settled. You'll take an upsell over the outright scam by local shops. Also fair. Also fair. That's true. A lot of little places also, you know, scam people too. Especially if you don't know cars. You know, that's one of the bigger worries for me about looking into buying a car as well though. Is like, I don't want to deal with maintenance and keeping repairs and stuff. I don't know cars very well, and I know if I don't have someone around me who knows cars, then, you know, I'm just gonna end up paying for whatever problem comes up because anxiety's a bitch. Pardon my French. I'm getting tired. EP taken. As long as they don't measure in pots and stones like the British. Like the British measuring in those stones and pots. Well, I mean, what is the metric system? The metric system is measuring in a rock. The metric system uses a very specific rock. A very specific mineral, as you were. I wonder how many people who use the metric system actually know what the metric system is based off of. A very specific weight. Ground pounder based on light. Guess you're not someone who's around. You are around, just like not. I need to take this down to the shop. And I need some sort of informative opinion in, you know, just looking it over to see what you think about the problem and what this person's talking about kind of way. I don't know. Not the same. I feel like the 1 milliliter of water is 1 kg in metric. What's your favorite thing about metric? I don't really have a favorite thing about metric. I've never particularly what you may call it. Brain. I've never particularly thought too much about it. Sabaton Con. Politely's voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Politely is cringe. Politely is cringe. Thanks for the hydrate, Shearis. How are you, Shearis? Favorite thing about me is the mustache. It's crazy. Hydration achieved. Atomic mass. Chilling after a stressful and disappointing week. Sorry to hear you had a stressful and disappointing week. I hope better things will come your way soon. I'm glad you at least got to enjoy some Battlefield 4 though. Picking Pierre wiggle. My mustache doesn't really wiggle. It's kind of frozen in place. What are you up to, GP? What the Brinty doing? Just gotta hope that EA doesn't screw it up. That's a big ask, James. That's a big ask. You are asking for something of a relatively large portion, James. And it's the truth. It's truth, mate. It's truth. Which is why you hope is all. to study quick so you can get into Battlefield 6. Study away, GB. Study away. But EA a while back, did they really put ads in games? I mean, not in Battlefield, but I think technically they did in the sports games. But the sports game crowd is like a whole different crowd. I mean, if you have one game where it technically makes sense to have ads in, I guess the sports game is probably the most immersive place to have ads involved. I'm not defending it. I'm not gonna defend it. I don't think it's cool. I don't like it. But if there's any game where it might actually be a little immersive, I guess it's sports games. Because what are all these sporting events if not a whole bunch of sponsored ads all over, plastered all across, and funding teams and events and stuff? Will EA make DICE fumble the launch? Probably. Will DICE have the game in a playable state in a year? Most likely. Only time will tell. Started a chase with a within, but it really dragged on. Think you prefer to do sports IRL? The controls are more responsive and the graphics are off the charts. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum, mate. Think you prefer to do sports IRL? The control. Wait, I just read that. BF6 beta feels like the most complete game you've played in ages, and it's a beta. I don't know. It feels like a beta to me. Blah. Thanks for the 52 months, Zhang. Blah. Blah. 2 VTubers in your anime con. Blah. In Delta Force, I prefer the gun customization and options. And I also like the TTK better. I prefer the TTK and the gun not optimization, but gun customization in Delta Force better. Those are the main things. I haven't really decided if there's anything else specifically that I'm like really into from Delta over Battlefield. Oh. I probably like that there's a delay on being able to give up. I think it, I mean, I actually haven't played Delta in a bit, but I think it takes you a little longer to get up, or rather give up. You have a moment, I mean, technically you can just go, you can hit like escape and then, you know, hit respawn and, you know, you'll die instantly. But technically there's a brief delay, like a few seconds you have where you can, before you can even start the give up process in Delta Force. I've noticed in Battlefield 6, so many people give up. They die and they like 80% of the people are instantly giving up. Hoping to get rid of the pick 10 gunsmith. It works in COD but not in Battlefield. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more important for people to have fun with their interesting little gun gimmicks than try and medify the entire process by locking you into only certain options on the guns. Like, that's one of the crazy things that in Delta Force that gives you so much options. And, you know, of course, Delta Force, there are people who will tell you there's a meta. Of course, there are some guns people consider better than others. But at the end of the day, you can kind of play with whatever gun in Delta Force. Like, of course, you know, people will complain about certain guns sometimes. Of course, it's going to be an internal balance and you'll never have a fully balanced experience. But I feel like you're trying to kid yourself by making it a point-based system for your modifications to a gun to say that's going to have any real difference in terms of people's enjoyments versus trying to get true balance, because there's always going to be a Lich King. One thing will always rise above the rest. You're not going to balance everything out by gun modifications. The gun straight statistics and what the mods offer, in theory you possibly could, but the amount of effort, I don't know. It's just too much. Let people play with whatever gun they want. I just think you need like 2 to 3 seconds before you can give up. Like, let you lay there for like 2 to 3 seconds before you can start the give up process. And that's fine. Then you know, give up, whatever. But right now, it's like, as a medic, especially if you're someone who's trying to do the support challenge, right? Like, there's a lot of people just trying to do the support challenge where they're just going around rezzing people right now, right? And that's kind of a pain when everyone else is trying to go around rezzing people too, purely for the challenge. But at the top of that, you have people just, someone dies in front of you. Oh, let me run over there and res them. Oh, wait, they already give up. Took me 1 second to get over to them, but they already gave up. People don't want true balance anyways, right? Almost finished it, need like 10 more. Oh, dice is still technically dice. Got the sniper skin, which you were working for. Now maybe the 50 kills. I just gotta hit 20, but I'm level 19, so I'll get there either tonight or tomorrow. Did the recon stuff so fast? I mean, the recon one is technically easy. You can make it harder for yourself. If you're taking the time to shoot at people, it's going to already be harder for you. But if you want to get the recon one done really fast, you just hide in a corner or hide somewhere and point at people. You just point at them. You don't have to actually shoot at them, because if you start shooting at them, someone's going to start shooting back or looking for you or finding you. But if you take the time to just hide very well and, you know, protect yourself and just point at people, you're fine. You think it'd be funny if you stuck on the ground, get dragged after 2 seconds, that person dies just for another medic to start dragging you some bit further? I mean, that can technically happen. Use a suppressed shotgun with slugs in 2.5 scope. Funny recon immediately. The sniper actually feels really solid, honestly. I don't really have a problem with the sniper. At least the first sniper that you start with. I don't have a problem with it at all. I mean, one shot headshot is honestly fine, whatever. Doesn't break the flow of the game when people running around one-shotting people with shotguns in close range. And the other time to kills do feel a little weird though. I love how some of the guns are just unapologetically loud. Loud noises. Funny fro frost power, frozen frost and funny power. You did give Recon a go for a bit. Yeah, the sniper rifle sounds so good. I find it interesting that you have to do like the double tap thing just to cycle the rifle until you level up the rifle enough to get the automatic cycling. Like, I mean, it's not an actual automatic cycler or anything like that, but the mod itself makes it so you don't have to click again to cycle and leave the scoped view, because when you do the cycle thing, you also leave the scope view for a moment. Give Recon a go. I mean, I've played all the classes a decent bit already, right? Just doing the challenges gets you playing all the other classes. I had to have all the challenge stuff because it's bat themed, you know? It's all bat themed. I have to have the bat themed stuff. Enjoy the dinner, Dragon Slayer. No, you. Take care. You take care, Miss ya, Dragon Slayer. They're usually surprised you don't have scope glint, and when you time it right, just 1 to 2 shots per enemy, which is awesome at medium range. I mean, if you have good aim, the sniper rifle could be perfectly fine and viable in that close range for sure. I'm no paragon of great aim. I have an okay aim. I don't have boomer aim, but I have okay aim. I don't have pro gamer aim at all, but you know, I get by. But I don't have the confidence to run around with the DMR in close ranges. I really like the second LMG support gets. The second LMG support gets actually, does good damage at far range, but also decent up close. I was on that foul behavior in Battlefield 4 would slap on an ACOG on your sniper and start hunting glints on the other side of the map. That is another thing you can do. I also went down to the ACOG on my sniper rifle. I was using the ACOG. I wasn't using the actual sniper scope because, like, you don't need that much range to see other sniper glints and shoot at them. Just shoot at them bright as glint across the map, and there's a decent chance you're gonna kill them before they see you. You do hope they add the PKM or one of its variants to the final game. I have to imagine that they have more guns ready for the game already. There is no way that the amount of guns they currently have in beta are the end-all be-all. They have to have a larger variety of guns already in the game. They just don't want them in beta right now, I guess, is my only guess. Groza, your beloved. Allegedly more next weekend. We'll see. Because I know they already talked about doing changes. Like, for instance, they did mention that recons aren't going to have the respawn beacons anymore, and that respawn beacons are going to be renamed to deploy beacons, and deploy beacons are going to be on assault. So the assault is going to have the option to take the deploy beacon instead of like their other gadget or their other second weapon. Technically, the assault can have 2 gadgets. They just have to forgo their second weapon. Good old AS foul. But Yeah, the assault is getting the deploy beacon, and they're changing the assault from being solo to more team-based. I mean, it's still going to be fine solo, but it's going to be, its perks are going to be more team-based. They mentioned that change is going forward for labs, but it doesn't sound like they're bothering to change that for beta, which is weird, honestly. The fact that they mentioned that right before beta comes out and it's not included in beta, so all these people are getting an idea of how the game currently plays and using the recon respawn beacon and the assault, how the assault currently is. They're gonna play that and not necessarily see that change because they didn't pay attention to like the extra, you know, news announcements about it. So like, I don't know. Some people might boot up the game the first time, jump on assault, and realize they don't have some of their self-sustaining perks. But that is another interesting thing though. It is so interesting to me that they actually recon. It is so interesting that recon isn't getting the respawn beacon anymore though. Like, it makes sense, honestly though. For years, the sniper having the beacon to respawn always ended up with these snipers sitting out miles away from the objective, putting their respawn beacon down because it's a hard to get to spot or far away from respawns, just so they can shoot people across the map and not necessarily help the team if they're a mid sniper, right? Like, so when you're playing on a 4-man squad and you have one sniper or two sniper doing that like in Delta, that's probably one of the more annoying things I've encountered in Delta too. Is like, even in Delta, you'll have two snipers sitting out in the middle of nowhere with their recon beacon or their respawn beacons there. And it's like, they're not helping push the objective very much. And if I want to respawn, I have to either respawn on, you know, whatever vehicle that allows respawning, or if there's a big respawn beacon down that someone deployed, or, you know, if the point's close enough, or I mean, yeah, it depends on the game mode, but still, it makes more sense, honestly. Honestly, it makes more sense for an assault to have a deploy beacon. To be fair, I feel like it's fine. I don't mind that change. I don't know if you'll even have assaults running the deploy beacon because it's gonna be a choice. But I mean, a good squad will have an assault with a deploy beacon, you know? Sometimes you want to be lazy in those games so you understand it. I too understand it, but like, eh. Also, hello Carl, I hope you're doing well. Squad of snipers used to encounter 8 snipers, basically 2 teams that all went sniper and became an 8-man platoon on a roof in bumfuck nowhere. I mean, don't get me wrong. A good sniper can help change the tide of things. Like someone who's popping heads back to back on the point, stopping them from defending or effectively even getting back to the point. Like, they don't have to technically be popping people directly on the point. If they're stopping people from getting to the point in the first place, that is the job for the recon, for the sniper, right? But if you're not a good enough sniper to actually be popping those heads back to back to back, right? And just missing those shots and people are getting to where they need to go anyways, and you're dying to the other snipers, you're doing nothing for your team. I mean, it's weird because sniper is such a chill role in that aspect that you don't have to worry about being shot at that much, except for by other snipers maybe, or the occasional guy who runs all the way up to you, and they're fun. But at the same time, it does affect a team. It's just a weird little valley, right? Because it's a chill job. People like recon for a reason. I like recon, but I just often don't feel like I do enough. So I don't usually do it too often. But, Naruto hand signs. Oh my goodness, Kitane. Get some good rest. Also, Thor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Especially with the field upgrade that blocks rezzing on a headshot, that's actually helping. That is true. Once you get promoted in Recon and you get a sniper headshot, you do effectively take someone out of that fight. They have to wait until the respawn timer's up. Sniper's #1 role is spotting, in your opinion? I mean, it can be. Spotting can be effective, but there's different ways to go about it. They can go out in the middle of nowhere now, but at least they aren't hurting the team by taking the beacon with them. Exactly. See, that's what I'm trying to get a point, right? Like, at least they're not leaving their beacon in the middle of nowhere, right? So that's what assaults are going to be able to do, though. Assaults are going to be able to drop that beacon right up in the front lines and then go running in, right? And another cool thing that they're changing about Assault is one of Assault's perks is going to make it so you and your team get out of combat faster, which means people will be able to respawn in your team faster because they're getting out of combat faster. Because you know how annoying it can be that your teammate, you're just waiting for them to get out of combat, you're spamming respawn on them because you want to get into the action, and then they either die or it just takes too long before you can do it. But Assault's going to be able to lower that. I don't know by how much, but that's going to be how Assault's actually going to be the spearhead. It's going to be the getting the team in there. It's not going to be just a solo berserker one man running in taking care of business. They're actually going to have team oriented skills to help get the team in there. And I think that's cool. Anyways, first ad break's gonna be here. Gonna be right back in like 3 minutes or whatever here. After that's over, and then we'll see about. I guess I'll give Battlefield 6 a try and stream. We'll see. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Bye. Oh my goodness. Christina raid. Oh gosh, if I knew Christina was coming, I would have delayed that ad break. Actually, I don't know if the ad break is even playing for the raiders. I don't know how that works. Twitch wanted their 3-minute ad break every hour, so I normally go AFK for that. I don't even know if I'm talking to the raiders right now. I imagine if you come in during the ad break that you probably don't get the pre-roll, right? If you come in while the ad break is playing, I imagine you don't actually get an ad because that would technically be a pre-roll, right? Actually, I don't even know if raids get pre-rolls anyway, but yeah, pre-rolls generally play when you open the stream, but a raid is, you know, in its own valley. I mean, I guess it's technically like opening stream. But welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Christina. Hello, Daft Punk. Hello, Professor Scalar. Hello, Lumnia. Hello, Eagle Ride. Hello, Nogisagi. Dragon Insanity. Hi, Le Cute Punk. Thanks for the welcome back. You think raids do get the pre-rolls? You get pre-rolls on raiding? So if you do the ad breaks to stop pre-rolls in the first place, that means technically you shouldn't get the pre-rolls from ads. Or, right? You shouldn't get... Raiders shouldn't get... brain. In a channel that does the ad breaks to stop pre-rolls from playing, you should not get a pre-roll when you raid that channel, right? Because it's disabling pre-rolls. But otherwise, if a raid happens on the channel that has pre-rolls, I assume you get the pre-rolls. Okay. Is that how it works? I don't even know. I've been streaming for a few years now. I still don't know how most things work. Either way, welcome on in, everyone. Hi, I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, generally have a pleasant time with chat. I do hope you guys can have a pleasant time with us. All raiders should get ads so the rest of the viewers get less ads. Hello, random wizard. What's up? Sanuki. Sanuki is adorable. How are you doing, Lucky Punk? How is Christina doing? I assume Christina's EP. What was Christina up to? I didn't actually get the chance to check out what Christina was up to today. Normally I know what Christina was starting with at least, or, you know, doing a little bit of. But I was a little preoccupied before stream today, so I didn't get the chance to drop in and lurk. What? What? What's Darva? Hello, Dorva. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I still have to show you guys something. Here. You're vibing. That's good. That's good. Let me see. Actually, I have two things I want to show you guys. Like, nice and chill how your room is. Are you back, James? James may still be ordering pizza. Where is it going? Hey, James. Hey, James Master. The Gamer Supreme. Which stuff? Fort. Let me switch this onto the screen. I want to show you guys 2 things that I got done recently. Well, technically James got one of them done, but we'll talk about that in just a moment. Source mixer, wait. Nice chill 94. Yeah. Summer hot. Not the screen. There we go. Bam. Alright. Look at this. I got this done recently through VGen. I still haven't gotten... I meant to post it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Have not gotten around to it. But, Antastic. A few of you guys might actually know Anne. I know James does. But Antastic. I got the VGen commission from Antastic. Lovely little piece here. I always enjoy Anne's work. And do nice work, yes. Can recognize Anne's art a mile away. Yes, we enjoy Antastic. We do indeed. No you, Carl. No you, Eagle Rider. But yeah, that's one thing I got done. And then the other, I don't know if you guys are prepared for this. Look at that. Look at what James got me for my birthday. James commissioned Twee. The same person who did my emotes. This is the same person who did my emotes. James commissioned them to do this art. Very good. Very cool. Another Commons art piece. I still need to figure out how and what I want to do with it. Honestly, I think this would want to be... Honestly, I think this would be one of the coolest things if you had this animated, and had like had it for like starting soon. You could see starting soon down here. I'll be right back. I think this would look really cool with like an animated fire and stuff like that. I know some people who do like, I know there's some people on Twitter who do like animation stuff, but I don't really know if they need like the actual PSD or anything for the artwork. Because I just never looked into doing that stuff myself, and whatnot. But I think it's cool. Could be a nice mouse pad. Tweeted immaculate work on this uniform, by the way. Like, I love this antique gold. Perfect red. This is a really good piece. You did consider getting it separated for animation, but fire is hard in live 2D. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. But no, this is really cool. Tweeted great work on this. Let me get this. So for anyone who wants to see, the first one was from Antastic. That's Anne's Twitter page. If you want to check her out, you can see like her link for VGen or whatever if you are curious, interested, want to see more of her work. She does some cool, good stuff, yeah. And then let's get Twee. And in Twee, I'm sure you could follow through my emote link because, you know, shows the contributing artist. But there's Twee's Twitter as well. Twee doesn't miss. The idea was to use it as a stream background, but you can use it however you like, of course. Yeah. I mean, I just think this would look really good for like seeing and like starting soon, be right back and stuff like that. It's not like I mean, for the first, hour stream, usually sometimes here and there, depending on how, give or take, more or less. I might be in that screen with my other one. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it and thinking about, I mean, I've been thinking about a lot of things, so it's a process. Twee does great work though. Twee does great work though. How have you been, Lee Daft Punk? What you been up to? Also, hello Zesperlingos. Hello Hidoto. How are you guys say? How art thou and thou art how? I'm also really curious to see where Twee's model ends up. I know Twee has things in the works. Anyways, anywho. That cool thing aside, that cool stuff. You can kind of see it here, right? Like if you had this, just behind you while I'm chilling. Alright, bam. Okay. It's really done well though. Not close that though this time. For now, we're gonna try getting into Battlefield 6. We'll see if it works out okay. My graphic settings might be a little weird and pixely for you guys, but at the end of the day, as long as it's running, that's what matters, right? Hello, Ashinera, what's up? Well, good morning. Let's hope it cooperates. Yes, let us indeed hope. Alright, let me make sure that's set up here. Alright. Preparing game. Well, the game is up. We're gonna start at the lowest settings just to make sure everything works. What? Hello, DJ. Welcome on in. We're just chilling. I'm just gonna make sure things work. We're just gonna chill and get into it because I don't know if my graphics card is going to shut down on me again. Oh wow, that's wild. I think that's more than just one. I think that might be Twitch TOS. Some people go wild. just trying to make sure everything's set up here. Because I really would prefer my game not die. What am I doing? Oh yeah, you have to pick a mode. Let's get into Conquest. And cross my fingers, hope to not die. Alright, I see we've already lost our vehicle. So I'm just gonna hop in as support. Oh boy.
We've taken objective Charlie. Hostile forces are winning. We need a counter.
Looks like things are already taken care of there. Haven't seen this map yet. You've only been playing Breakthrough. I don't mind Breakthrough. I also like Conquest though.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
I don't remember if Breakthrough has the same vehicle usage or not. Ow.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Guess there might still be more people coming from me.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie. Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Guess there's some people downstairs.
Friendlies have secured objective Delta.
Oh my gosh.
We've lost control of objective Charlie.
Well, in the surprise of lighting people up and not dying.
We're attacking objective Echo.
Breakthrough is more like Delta Force's default
The enemy has
mode.
secured Charlie.
Rank playlist having that as a main difference.
Objective Echo neutralized.
Went away.
Be advised, we need attack support on a marked objective.
Oh. Oh, there's a guy right there. Still just chatting. Whoops. You right, you right.
Mission close to failure. Keep on the offensive.
As of the moment, I have not done anything useful for my team, but I am also just getting back into the flow of it. First game jitter, surely.
Let's go!
Well, that is their IFE. Do not have the means of taking that on, as it were.
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
Well, I have no clue where they are. They definitely know where I am. Ah, the IF can't leave. Only downside to support tank wins, this is true. Not even camping, just not in the situation to move. Utterly surrounded, trying to know where people are and being shot on in all directions. Didn't have a of course I switched just in time for someone else to take out the tank. Or IFE.
Enemy attack confirmed to Charlie.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting much about that. Since that's already gone. Acceptable brain excuses. Honestly, I think I'm too distracted to play this. This is normally why I don't play these kind of games on stream. Like, I never really bother playing much Delta on stream or Siege or any other of the gunny games. Because I find myself looking at chats and other things and then getting distracted. I do not lock in very well. Need focus and awareness, this is true. I am not a focused individual. I am aware of my lack of focus. Well, actually, it's more like I have a lot of focus, but usually only on one thing. I have a hard time focusing on multiple things at once. So once I have to focus or feel like I need to focus on multiple things at once, that's where I find my suffering to be.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
Ask you to multitask and you fall apart. Honestly, fair. That was an awkward first game. But usually first games are pretty awkward anyways, I guess. Spray and pray, no need to multitask. Hello, Jarrett. How are you today? I mean, I already know that no one's expecting me to be a professional, but it is awkward when I'm just sitting here getting demolished. Where's game history? I need game history like Delta to show you guys all my good games off stream. Or games where I go 31-5 with like 26 assists. No, I have years of XP for Battlefield as well. I just don't have... I'm too afraid to lock in. I'm very conscious of the fact that I am here to stream and be with you guys, not to necessarily be good at video game to the point of ignoring chat or glossing over and not looking over every few seconds. Reverse gains, very reversed. I can tell you I'm a monster in the vehicles. I like doing the engineering stuff too.
We are winning the fight. Keep it up. Move to attack the marked objective.
Oh my goodness. Ah, oh my God.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Okay.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Load so fast into the game, it's wild. I mean, actually, you're kind of right. I don't remember loading this fast. Honestly, I don't remember loading this fast off stream, which is just wild to think about, actually. If a tank in the house. Here in a new match.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Well, actually, I left the lobby and joined a new game. It wasn't going into next match from the last lobby. Too taxing on my singular brain cell, exactly. Oh. Here's a bad time to cross. Look at all these medics around.
Need a medic!
And not a single one. Oh, there we go. Took one running across the street to get me. Whoops. Hello, Zozo Kitty Lena, what's up? What the heck? That guy just disappeared in front of me. That guy just disappeared in front of me. I'm gonna repair this IFE. Oh. Yeah, no. Oh. Looks like my network connection is already jank. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Things are just happening. Things are just happening.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
See if these guys start. Oh yeah, no, they're not rubber banding, but like teleporting. They're jumping ahead a little. I don't know if it's this lobby in particular or. Teleporting technology is going bonkers, this is true. Why wouldn't it let me put my barrier down? What? That's what got me killed, is it wasn't putting my barrier down. There you go. Oh. Teleportating. Teleportation tech. Too wild.
We are targeting Bravo.
Oh my goodness.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
Oh. Hating. Hopefully it's just this lobby. The last game didn't seem to have that problem. BF6 is not a stream game at the moment. It is quite likely. But I figured it did not hurt to try, right? Oh. Thought I saw those shots coming from over there. What the heck? Okay, I gotta leave this lobby. Well, I don't know. I could probably tough it out. But gosh, if this is every game... Because I know I can tell you I'm not having this issue off stream. And I haven't had this issue before. This is true. You're not wrong. What? I keep randomly going back down off of my barrier. What? Why is my rifle freaking out? Okay. I've never had that problem with mounting before. That's my first time having a problem with it. Losing is just learning to win.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
I guess in some twisted form, yeah. The guy 9 meters from me and he just ran away. Oh, there you go. And he came back finally. What? Ah.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
Oh my god, there was a guy up there. That's who I was looking for. At first. Then I got sideswiped and figured it was all good.
No longer control Delta. The enemy is taking Delta.
I have no clue where that came from. I mean, I saw the second guy, but I heard it around before that one went off. This is, no bueno.
Charlie is under attack.
I hear a tank. Something.
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
Oh my god. I thought I saw someone else run in here, so I
Bravo.
didn't think there were people there. And the guy was calling for help. I was incorrect. Well, I may have gone down, but I did get an RPG round into that tank.
Need a medic!
You know, I really cannot tell what's going on here. Ow.
Let's go.
Ah, dang. Chaos, pure chaos. This is true. It's very chaotic right now. More so because of the teleporting tech.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Whoa. For whatever reason, my character stood up for a second, and I just unloaded into the top of the bus.
Need a medic!
Oh. I've not had this many issues off stream. Oh. There's the IFE. Back at it. We go again.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized. Keep this up and the fight is ours. Let's get it done.
Yes, this is true. Our team is winning.
Be advised, objective Delta taken by hostiles.
I can take solace in the fact that this game is just about over. Oh my god. They just appeared around that corner. They just appeared around that corner.
Objective Echo is under attack.
I don't think I stand a chance right now, honestly.
Taking Delta.
It's so bad. Alright. Get out of here and see if we connect to another game and see if it's just as bad. You know, as fast as I loaded into that game. I'm just glad my graphics card isn't breaking. You know, we take our small wins, right? Take our wins where we can. Liberation Peak. Ridge 13. Already in progress.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Well, we're already winning. That's good.
Be advised, objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Oh god, I spawned as engineer. I was still engineer. Oh, that's fine. I can shoot some stuff down occasionally or shoot at it. Surprised that you're getting good frames with no changing in the visuals. I'm glad to hear it's working decently for you. Well, this game does seem better. Maybe it was the other game. That helicopter definitely went down. Ah, dang it. Someone else caught me from the side. Okay, maybe it was just that lobby. The lobby was jank. There goes the helicopter. That assist mode actually made it harder. I haven't actually tried flying the helicopter since I turned that on. I think it was harder having the assist mode on. It's like, wait, this is different. Where is the... Because all it says is it automatically hovers when no input is applied. So I figured that'd just make it easy to sit there in the middle of the sky. But it changes the control scheme. That was a completely different control scheme than the last time I flew. Oh, helicopter dead. Degecopter. Alright. I really thought he was gonna die there. Oh, I really thought that guy was good as dead. Guess not. Okay. Oh, that was a thing. Do you like how the stingers are disposable and you guy just keeps pulling out new ones out of nowhere? Yeah. It's always been that way though, right? What the heck? Oh my god. Maybe there is a little bit of lag still. Did you see that? I started the animation. I was trapped in the animation for a second, and then he just ran around me and then someone else shot me in the back. I don't know what that was.
We no longer control Alpha.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. Defensive position is needed on the mark objective. Okay, we have secured objective Alpha. Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
Well, I put 3 RPGs into that, so I'll take 3 RPGs to none. I don't know what happened to our IFE. Did the tank somehow kill our IFE? No, it must have been like a combined effort.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. We're attacking objective Delta.
Spot and kill, spot and kill.
Targeting objective Bravo.
You know, I missed the light. The different, the actual like, what's it called?
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Thermal vision, where it's all white and black.
They're engaging objective Foxtrot. Echo has been neutralized.
Oh. Probably should have bailed once I heard that second one coming. Oh well, whatever. Good thing this isn't the Cobra from BF2.
Support is needed on the marked objective.
Let's see, let's give the jet a go again. The jet is way too wicked for you. You want to try the helicopter too? The helicopter is fun. I just need to like get a personal lobby to try it out more. Wow. I saw it coming and I was like, well, wrong angle. I was reading Eisen's chat and I was thinking about it and I was looking at chat and then I realized my angle was just right and I was like, well, this is my fate. This is my fate now. I accepted it. That's what he did. And that's my inability to keep up with chat in a fast-paced game like this at the same time. See some people with the flight sims set up pilots to jet. I don't know if you can use flight sticks for that stuff. I think it'd be cool.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Ours.
We're on target to win the fight. Keep attacking on all fronts. Our troops have neutralized Charlie.
Well, I got the tow shot in and a RPG shot.
We are attempting
I scared the tank away.
Okay, we have secured Charlie.
Ah, that would have been great. Wait, did it crash already? Oh no. Never mind. Just went through. I think it might have died. Well, that game was much better than the last one in terms of latency and stuff, but there were a few small hiccup moments. I think you could in Battlefield 2. Link to support joysticks were dropped after 2. I think it's cool when games do have joystick support. Not that I've ever bothered or tried, but hey, 6k damage to vehicles coming into the game like halfway. I put in some work there. Alright, I mean, we'll have to give another game a try, but we'll see, I don't know. Either way, ad break's about to be here, so rather than get into another one right this second, I'm gonna go ahead and take the ad break. Also, I hit level 20, I just realized that. I've completed all the open beta weekend challenges. Very cool. Next weekend I'll have more, but good pilots in Battlefield 2 and 3 were impressive. This is true. Those games, it's so hard to, I don't know, it's kind of weird, right? Like, there are certain games where a professional pilot in a video game, especially if they have control sticks and stuff like that set up, will absolutely change the tide of the game. Like, them being in that game makes all the difference, right? Like, unless their team is just straight up real bad, that one singular really good pilot in some games out there can be like stupidly huge of a difference. So it does have to rein in some what you would call it? What would you say? Rein in some tuning, what the capabilities are for controlling aircraft and stuff like that. I mean, it's already one of the things where you can't land the jet, like in Battlefield 3, right? You could take off from the runway and you can land the jet and you can repair. But in this game, you can't, the jet just spawns in and you can't really land it. At least I don't think you can. Maybe you can. I haven't tried. But it doesn't have a repair feature. The helicopter can land and you can get out and repair it, but it also has a repair ability on it. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, ad break. I'm gonna take care of that before I get into another tryout again. So I'll be right back in just a moment, guys. Bye. Alright, we're back. But, so, at least for now, as far as my game goes, it seems streaming it, I don't know what's causing those hiccups, because surely it can't be my networking. My networking is fine while streaming. I mean, we have a gig connection. I've never had a problem with networking while playing a game necessarily. But I also don't really necessarily think it's usage of my resources either. As far as I can tell anyways. My CPU is pretty chunked up right now. It's like fluctuating between the high 70s, low 80s. My memory is like in the 70s. But I do know that testing it further would be definitely, at least in my current setup, it would be difficult to play with people who are not also in the US, I guess you could say. Maybe that's another thing too, like my hour, maybe there is a higher chance for me to be put in a server that's not in the US. Purely because of how late it is, I don't know. That's one thing I really actually like about this game. The body cam thing. The body cam thing in the behind me. Actually, you guys can't even see it. Hold on.
Alright, we've taken the lead.
I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen it, but I'm just gonna flip for a second. This thing right here, this guy just, I don't know why he's doing this. It's a great example of it, but this guy's just having the time of his life. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's spinning. Man's on a mission to spin. But I like this little camera thing to see what you're spawning into. That's actually very cool.
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO.
Secure Delta. We're on track to win the fight. Let's close this out. Get going!
Need attack support on the marked objective.
My. Hello, Noodleman. How are you? I got blown up. That guy was just free farming it, shooting RPGs. Left here to rot. Yeah, my CPU usage is apparently hitting 100%.
We're attacking Echo.
A new computer is definitely something I want. It's just gonna take me a bit to get to that.
Neutralized.
Oh, game's already over. I mean, that game didn't seem bad. Didn't seem bad at all. Yeah, Battlefield's taking up about 50%, Streamlabs is taking up about 10%, VNyan, my VTuber software, is taking up about 8%. Firefox is taking up about 8 to 9%, but I could technically decrease that, but that's usually how I view chat. I love how you called that a feature when it also exists in Battlefield 4. Did it? I never played Battlefield 4. Can confirm, I've never played Battlefield 4. So Battlefield 4 came out in this weird period of, so Battlefield 3 came out when I was kind of a console gamer. I grew up as kind of a console gamer. The only time I was a PC gamer, I've talked about how I grew up playing Diablo and Battlefield 1942 and Civilizations on the computer a bit, but I always usually refer that to being my grandma's computer. Because my grandma, whenever we visited my grandma, I would play those games on the computer. So I often played console. So the time that Battlefield 3 came out, I was still playing on consoles. I was playing on PlayStation. I was playing Battlefield 3 on PlayStation. And having a great time with it. But by the time Battlefield 4 came out, I was making that transition to playing on PC. I had moved away from my PlayStation a bit. My PlayStation 3, I was moving away from that. I started playing games on PC. Mainly World of Warcraft started coming into my life, right? I was playing Wrath of the Lich King, and I continued playing World of Warcraft expansion from there. So by the time Battlefield 4 came out, my A, didn't have a computer that I thought could run it very well, and B, was just preoccupied with other stuff. So I didn't particularly get into playing Battlefield 4. So I kind of missed Battlefield 4. By the time I had a computer that was good enough to play Battlefield 4 in the next iteration, the next games had come out. And I didn't feel like going back to Battlefield 4 at that point. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yes, I already showed what James had so kindly got me for a birthday. It's very cool, very cool. Right, let me see what else I can do here though real quick. And that's another thing, my hand tracking is actually also taking another 5 to 6% of my my ability to show my hand. So between VNyan and that's about 15% of my CPU. And then whatever random stuff is running in the background, right? I don't know. I'm actually looking into getting a new PC. It's now. I'm just I need to make sure I go over some stuff with my bank and stuff like that. I have the funds available. It's just gonna be a chunk. I'm gonna be chunking all my stream funds to pay for a new PC at this point. You just feared a little. I'm sure you do, Noodle Man. I'm sure you do. Now I'll see about doing another game here. Yeah, I mean, getting a new PC, I don't think I'd have a problem playing this game at all, but on my current one, it's a little suspect. Not GPU capped, it's CPU capped, really. At least from what I can tell. I mean, I play this game perfectly fine off stream, right? Like, it's the streaming, the VTubing, and all that, you know, it takes up. What the heck? I've never actually seen this background here. Wait, I've always loaded into an existing... I've never actually been in the game starting for this map yet. I usually am loading into one that's just about ready to start.
All squads, objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are inbound. Listen up, I've spotted a hostile vehicle in our mission area.
Well. They almost ran me over. Almost being the keyword.
All right, we have secured Echo.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Oh, sniper on the hill. Sniper on the hill.
God, I forgot about voice chat.
What's up?
Enemy forces have captured Charlie.
I usually disable it in games.
Delta has been secured. Enemies are attacking Delta.
Hmm. I got beat the hell up right there. I don't have another engineer. Alright. The guy gave me a touch up. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Sure as hell didn't miss me. Owie. Guess I'm getting out to repair myself.
We have experienced an early setback. Refocus and counter.
It's so hard to notice where rockets are coming from. Hmm.
We are targeting objective Delta.
I got that. Okay then. Hello Violet, how are you doing, adorable one? Back it up a little here. Motorhead dog tag unlocked.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
What random NG is right here? Multiple of them. There's multiple of them just randomly right there. Couldn't even see them. A bad spot for the tank. I didn't think there'd be 3 random engineers right there. I was mistaken. Oh, that helicopter's as good as dead. Goodbye, helicopter. Oh wait, jumped out.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to stop them. know how I killed that sniper. Not gonna lie. Never suspect the engineers guild. I just went for it. Yellowed. You know what they do not have, as far as I can tell? Big ammunition crates that you can go restock at. Like, once you're out of kit, you have to find it. You have to actually go find it in support. Support who has put one down. Feels like Battlefield 4 to you? I do not have a great comparison because I never played Battlefield 4, but I enjoyed Battlefield 3, which just does have a good feeling to it, like an evolution of Battlefield 3. You know, let's not go that way this time.
Bravo is under control. Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Plenties.
Attention. Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
Little sniper glints all over the map.
Hostiles have seized Bravo.
Oh my god, I missed. I guess it doesn't matter, he intercepted that for me. Wait. Oh my god. He went that way. I looked the wrong way. Alright. Tank beats infantry. Tank beats tank. Tank beats everything. Engineer beats tank. Occasionally, yes. Ripperoo. I thought I had someone repairing me. Did not in that exact moment, for sure. You know, one of the problems with this map is too many people go sniper. Challenger 2 is trying its best. My tank is indeed inoperable. This is true.
We have lost control of Bravo. Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
I heard them coming, but from the wrong way. I chose wrongly. I had a 50-50 chance to determine where they were coming from. Goes the wrong direction. Looks like our tank's back up though.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Try the helicopter if we can get it again. Transformed into two independent hulls. Why is my screen looking that way? Hello? Game? Why is my... I can't control it like this. Because I can't tell where I am. I have no clue what that was. My screen was stuck looking at one direction. It's wild. We lost our tank again. Unfortunate. Got it. Let's go. Oh. A guy with a shotgun right behind me. Whoops. Camera refused to work. This is true. Something about the camera. I did not try pressing C. I'm not against giving it another go though. We're doing okay. I like the jet. I enjoy the jet. Okay, my camera is still off for whatever reason. I'm not gonna... Hold on.
We are attacking objective Charlie.
Why? I mean, it looks normal if I'm in this view, but... The frick? My view's off axis.
Our troops are
Whatever.
controlling the fight.
We'll just fly like this. We'll fly in the cockpit. Whatever.
All right, objective Charlie secured. We need to defend the marked objective.
Oh boy. It's an auto-load feature. I'm probably gonna go down here. I can't really... Not being able to control that look around. Not being able to look around really sucks. I don't know what's up with that.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
Well, our team has suddenly fallen behind.
Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Well, I mean, behind in control points, but not in actual points. Oh my god, he's randomly shooting me. Bruh. No more helicopter for me, yeah. I mean, I like the helicopter. I want to get better with it, but I can't.
Confirmed on Charlie.
I need to be able to control it. Weird heckin' camera angles.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
I caused them to panic turn. Let's go. Healer down. Had a nice round of assault. That's good. Freaking sniper. Snipers on this map are abhorrent to deal with. Try sniping me while parachuting at top speeds. Yeah, that's right.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Oh god, sniper.
Delta has been secured. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Google says it's server-side bug. Quitting the game and... Yay, quitting the game. That's what I want to do.
Enemies are attacking Delta.
Lurk time for some Battlefield 6. Good luck, James. I'd say playing together would be cool, but at the same time, my computer barely handling this as is a
Advise. Objective Echo is under attack.
sign to probably not.
We have recaptured the objective.
Got stuck on that car. I don't know how that guy's not dead. Does seem like our jet's never gonna die though.
Marked objective is under threat.
Whoever is flying our jet is doing okay, I guess. No, they're just trying to chase our jet. You shouldn't have his flare back up yet. No, you shouldn't have had his flare back up yet. Bruh. Wait, who's shooting at us? What sniper glint dude is am I looking at now? Oh! I think that's meant for me.
Attention. Hostiles have seen
God, we were winning.
Be advised. Objective Delta is fallen to the enemy.
No! He got out and RPG'd me.
Need a medic.
Now he's repairing his tank because no one's gonna stop him. That's a sly move. I didn't have anyone to repair me. What the frick? Where did my RPG go? What? I don't even know what that was.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defense.
Can't believe I just lost. I had 3 shells in his tank before he even got up to me. Or started shooting me. I don't know how I lost that tank fight. I have no clue how I lost that tank fight.
Are attacking Charlie.
Well, his tank is down, but... things are not in a good spot. Nope, his tank's still alive. I don't know how he's still alive.
All units, we must recover the mission. Hostiles are close to victory.
Freaking nuts. Crazy. I don't know where we went wrong. The one cracked tank driver on their team, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there's no way we can come back from this now, though. See, look, they're already low. Now they're gonna jump out of their tank. I'm just gonna destroy it just for make sure, even if they jump out and try and shoot with an RPG. Well, you win some, you lose some. It was alright. I didn't do bad. Except for when I was in the helicopter. But that's not all my fault. Handed, binted sideways helicopter, not my fault. Great share toggle instead of just taking whatever it said in Windows. My game's barely holding together as is. If I had a better computer and didn't have to worry about sensitivity of the game, I'd be more likely to, but... Oh, you know what? I forgot to check something. Alone, the RTX 6000 is 10k alone. Sheesh. 10k PC, hand over your wallets. Your wallet is forfeit. New PC time, forfeit your wallet. Oh my goodness. Million plus. You guys are crazy. I'm trying to decide if I want to do more. Like, I mean, I like Battlefield, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I narrowed too in on it. And it's already, you know, testing enough of my CPU. The question is, what would I do if I wasn't playing Battlefield, though? That in itself is a whole other question. What you up to, GP? You working on essays? Essay after essay, story to tell after story. I promise. So essaying. I hope your essaying goes well. I don't know. It is interesting because by time the game actually comes out, I could actually have a new PC by then. Vix, Mademoiselle Vix Witch, it is a good thing to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. How are you, Vix? What were you up to today? What you doing, pretty lady? Foxy lady, if I dare. If I feel daring. How are you, Foxy lady? Hanging out of it. Well, I hope you had a lovely hangout. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing, Jade Wolf? What's up, King Marvo? Ole, cute punk. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by, as always. Vayfox, hi. Beatrix, greetings. Thanks for the follow, Beatrix. Welcome to my Scuff Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Could join Kana and Peak. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I was just playing a little bit of Battlefield 6, seeing how it ran on my computer. It's not the best. I am CPU bottlenecked at this point, I think, between streaming and running my VTuber model. Honestly, it'd probably be more fine if I was just using a PNG, but I don't know. I like using my 3D model. Love my voice. Thank you. My voice is, you know, nothing special, but thank you regardless. I myself can't stand my own voice, but hey. Some games just die with 3D obbies, yeah. That is why I'm looking into getting a new computer with a Ryzen 9, what is it, 9950 or whatever. In a 5090. Expensive computer. But I would like to play more games. Not even, the games don't even, honestly, I don't have to have the games at like ultra settings. But I would like to run everything smoothly at 1440p while playing on nice settings. 5700X for that reason, but feeling at this point it may be better just to rebuild. Yeah, I don't know, the generation change up is big. CPUs are getting better and better. GPUs are less innovative. See, the problem is I don't really have the space to run that I don't have the space to run a dual PC setup. Honestly, I would love to. I would not mind it. But, yeah. See, my difference is I'm running a 3080. I currently have a 3080. So a 3080 to a 5090 is a huge jump. It's a bigger jump than a 3080 to a 4090. You can't really get a new 4090 anymore because they're not making them anymore. But if you find a cheaper one, or rather not a cheaper one, if you find a pre-owned one I don't even have to deal with the fact that it's pre-owned, and who knows with what people do with graphics cards these days, running, you know, AI stuff and bit farming and all that other stuff. I don't know. I've never been the fond on the idea of buying a second-hand GPU. So waiting till AMD releases Ryzen Zen 6 in like 2027 upgrade. See, I would like to wait until then, but I just don't feel like I can. I actually have a 5900X. My Ryzen is a 5900X, which is pretty solid. But it's still having trouble, you know, going through the stream stuff and playing the game. I'm being bottlenecked on Battlefield 6 at the lowest settings, while also streaming with my VTubing stuff. So 5700 would run the game fine. Don't get me wrong. If you're not doing the VTubing stuff on the side and whatnot, 5700X, perfectly fine. This game runs perfectly fine when I'm not streaming or VTubing. I mean, 50 cards are kind of a scam, but at the same time, if you're moving from the 30 series, they're fine. Moving to the 30 series, from to the 50 series is a fine generational upgrade. It's not as scammy as if you have a functioning 4080 or 4090. I would if I had a functioning 4080 or 4090 at this current point, I probably wouldn't be worried about it as much. But having the 3080, I'm starting to feel the difference with all this stuff going on. So owning a Ryzen 5 3600 and suffering in Battlefield 6. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with Vix. You guys have any interesting discussions with the mighty Vix Witch? The foxy lady herself? $1070 to $3080. Funny enough, I also went from a 1070 to a 3080. So the generational gap is kind of an interesting side grade to me. 1070 to 3080 from 3080 to 5090. RX 6600. Seems like a common occurrence. See, the thing is, I try and wait a whole generation out, right? Like, if I can get something nice at a good, if I can get something at a good range, like a good mid-end build, and then skip over a generation to move into that mid-range, I feel like that was always a solid thing to do. But it's harder going from the 40 series to the 50 series. But I don't have to, but I'm on the 30 series, so it does. If they were still making 4090s, if they kept making 4090s despite having the 50 series, I probably would have gone for a 4090. But I can't, so 5090 would still be a solid upgrade from a 3080, right? I don't know, I feel like with a 5090 you'd probably be good for a bit. I don't... Honestly, from the jump from 40 series to 50 series in the difference, I mean, I know it's not crazy. But that only makes me wonder, how much can they really jump from the 50 series to the 60 series, right? Like, if they're going into this AI branch of stuff anyways, I feel like it's gonna be a while until we get an actual huge big upgrade that the 30 series to the 40 series was. But a 2060 Super to a 4080 sounds like a great change. When it has the 40 series, there's no need for the 50 series. Yeah. See, I mean, I feel like that'd be decent. I don't know. I'll see though. Your 5090 is warming your feet right now. That is one thing I'm also kind of worried about though, is going to a 5090, the heat. That is one aspect I am like, that's gonna be interesting. 5080 with 24GB of VRAM, that does sound good. But that's the main reason I was thinking about going to the 5090 though, because it has the higher RAM by default. And the RAM's starting to matter more than some of the other things on it, if anything. If there is anything to go difference-wise from the 40 series to the 50 series, is like a bigger RAM pool. Like, bigger VRAM is actually nice to be able to play with, right? With how new games are creating their content and stuff. But again, we're also kind of at the mercy of game development, right? Like, how new games are doing their shaders and all that pre-packaging and stuff. I don't know. This is a random subject to have gotten into, but I mean, it's kind of relevant, so. Developers don't like to optimize games properly and they push it. Yeah. 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 Make it the hardware market's issue, yeah. I don't know. Time will tell. We'll get there. I'm gonna be getting a new PC at some point here. Modern game development are not trying to squeeze the hardware for performance anymore. Yeah, no. It's interesting, right? Because honestly, the 10 series to the 20 series to the 30 series to the 40 series, the amount of things you could do with every one of those upgrades all the way up to the 40 series, they were large leaps, right? And I feel like maybe that was a crutch for the gaming industry in terms of development. It's like, these graphics cards are just getting better and better, so we don't have to worry about as many problems. We just keep upping the ante with our games. We don't have to worry about optimizing it as much because they're just coming out with better and better graphics cards. But then you hit this the 50 series and the slow in between that's going on right now between, you know, developing and further increasing graphics cards, right? So the problem is game companies seem to keep, you know, pushing their limits without going through the optimization steps, so let AI do it, yeah. And that's the thing, right? People want natural resolution. They don't want AI generated frames. The thing is, I don't doubt that at some point AI frames will get so good that you're not gonna care and that the difference is going to be negligible. But we're not there yet, and people do notice, and it is, you know, a problem for a lot of people. And if game companies rely on those AI generated frames and stuff like that, then, you know, it's hard to say. Hard to say where things are gonna end up. Mercy of NVIDIA doing actual something for the consumer market. Yeah. I don't know. We kind of just sadly have to put up with it. Is what it is, as they say. Is what it is. But no, if my friends are gonna pick up Battlefield 6, I will probably pick up Battlefield 6. This beta hasn't necessarily sold me in the fact that, like, I'm gonna be playing it day in, day out like I played Battlefield 3. Like, Battlefield 3 was kind of my jam on the PlayStation 3. I was playing that thing, like, almost just about every day. Right? But I don't see myself doing that with Battlefield 6. But if people are around and would want to play it, and I get a better PC to run it smoother, I don't see a reason why not. AI frames won't help you in FPS games though. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we talking at? Did I introduce myself from the raid? I don't even remember. I can say it again. But hello everyone. For anyone who's new, it's probably a decent few new people chilling out right now. Hi, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and generally chill and vibe. We keep it easy here. No UGP. And that's one thing about me, I'm not cute, you know? It just is what it is. I need to figure out what I want to do here. As I just don't think I want to necessarily I don't know, I feel like I got enough Battlefield 6 in. I do. If I was having less trouble if I was having less trouble with its performance, I'd probably play a little more, but remember to get in line for your voluntary blood. W plays have to be down. W plays. Now introducing NVIDIA look ahead, rendering the most likely 3 next frames before they even happen. Alright, let me go ahead and quit that. No sense in having my CPU sitting at 88% usage while sitting in the menu while I'm sitting here talking about various things. And did Vix play any games tonight, or was Vix just hanging out, talking, chatting about stuff? I'm curious. Any interesting discussion topics with Vix? Oh my goodness, we're almost to the next ad break. Time flies. Time flies. A lot of people think there's bots. What, in Battlefield 6? Will you hit your shot? Will you miss? Be lucky and you might hit that one real frame that's actually gonna get recognized by the server. Ended up being just chatting. This is true, it is currently, we're practically in just chatting, but I don't know, because I do want to switch to another game, there's no sense in switching to just chatting while I go into ad break here in a moment. I might as well just go to ad break, think about what I want to do on ad break, and come back and switch to that. Oh man, guys, Quake console. Oh man, guys, Fallout 76 is 75% off. Going back to that discussion topic, though, I really just want a Fallout 3 remake. Just give me a Fallout 3 remake in the style of Oblivion's remake. That's all I need. I will play that. I will play it on stream. I will play that off stream. Further clarification for only certain playlists? I don't doubt it. Fallout 3 in that style would be nice. It would. I don't know, I couldn't get into Oblivion too much, but that's probably... It's probably because I never actually played the original Oblivion when it was out and about. so I probably just couldn't appreciate it as much. But the difficulty scaling and grindiness, I just didn't feel like I had a time to dedicate to try and doing that to experience everything. Life's busy enough with other stuff. Oh man, Battlefield 6 in the top sellers, right under Counter-Strike 2. People are paying out. I guess the open beta is getting people hyped up for it. They did remaster remake. You want them to make Fallout Dad just straight up look like Liam Neeson? Might as well. Save file has a very particular set of skills. And they involve various cards. Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Balatro, Pokemon TCG, Uno. You know, I don't really know all that many card games, to be honest. There's plenty of card games out there, but none of them come up in name. Did I ever tell you about the time that Save File was ranked arena #1 in Uno? Do not pander to Save File. Balatro be ballin'. A lot of people really do love Balatro. This is true. Alright, well anyways, ad breaks here. I'll be right back. We'll get into something, I don't know, we'll see. Be right back, see you guys in a moment. Bye! Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I wish I could say I had completely decided and made up my mind about what I was going to do now, but that would be a lie. And I can only lie so much. What are you up to, Save? Thanks for the welcome back, Brinty Boy. What are you doing, Brinty Boy? What the Noodle Man do? Suppose Noodle Man's still waking up, isn't he? That would make sense to moi. Alright. Good choice. Shell now before Fuge and Octopath Traveler 2. And maybe some Unity later. Let's see. I hope you're enjoying yourself in Battlefield 4, Brinty. The ever-evolving world and wonder. Huh. Thinking about continuing your replaying of Trails of Cold Steel. Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy. Slipping towards Sleepy Slave. Thanks, Save. Never tried to Groza in Battlefield 4, so messing about with it, and its suppressed variant has been fun. Silly little bullpup 8K. Silly little bullpup Burnty. You know, let's do a King is watching run or two. We're just chilling and chatting. The king is watching. The Burnty is watching. The Neutral Man is watching. You're all watching now. Alright. Let's see. I wanted to try and see how I could get a good Dracula running going in here. It's really hard to start out with no wheat though. Even though the 40 denarii per wave is really good, and once you actually have undead, you don't actually need wheat, which it's just the problem of getting to have said wheat. The basic construction building does help out with getting said wheat, but you have generational debt. Not having any of that gold at the start is a hassle. So yet I wonder to myself, how do I want to get this started? 10% cheaper buildings isn't a bad idea when I'm stretching thin wheat and wood even. I have indeed, Ashu. I did that probably 2 weeks ago or so. I did it like, I don't know, in the second week I was playing, probably. Well, none of those are particularly great. Neither are any of these. None of those are good either. Oh, that's right, Ashley. They also have a save run now, so you can actually start up a run and save and quit and come back to it later. Need to. Ooh, means of production is actually a decent start. Let's go. I don't care about the sheep. I don't like any of these, but I guess the water will have to do. Let's start clearing some of the stuff out of the way, though. Getting a wheat field at the start is actually huge. This could be the run for me here. Okay, that was huge. That wood didn't break. Okay, there's the evildoer. Poor sheep are gonna have to perish, but kind of expected. I'm gonna wait till these goblins come in here. Gonna let this thing beat up on my wall a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm addicted, I just like grinding these kind of games out real quick. When the time is there. Sheesh. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the iron going so I can start selling. Oh wait, what am I doing? Spawn in barracks. I could have them ready. Alright, now we're good. Now I need this thing dead now, there we go. That was a little close for comfort. Let's get some skelly boys. I will take the gold mine, I guess. Bunch of clay things out the gate isn't bad. Probably handle all of that. None of this is particularly amazing. Because I won't be able to really do anything in this infrastructure, so let's take the Denali. Let's go ahead and sell this small peasant hut. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. I'm gonna need to place this ziggurat down. Not enough ziggurats. My wall's gonna take some damage here, but that's okay. Hopefully that's enough to kill those. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Never mind on taking damage. We'll be fine. Can't do any of those really. Zal Comfiest, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna bring everyone back inside real quick. I'll let them hit our wall. Need to start making some money. Market. Sell the iron. As once we get the forbidden technique up, we'll be able to get more units in and out faster. It's gonna take a while to get the flour. Unless I get the one upgrade from the shop. I'd like to get those two out. But I do have a source of wheat for now. I will definitely need something to repair my walls at some point here. Beautiful. The gold will help get me ahead. I really want to reroll this. Ooh, not bad. It's only going to be useful for a set amount of time, but it'll work. But is the queen watching? Yes. Hello, Ninja Bunny Bunny Bun Bun Bun. Thanks for the 51 months. Very kindly of you, good sir. Good bun. I really want to get to broader gaze. Vibin. Vibin. With the fiber. Viber. Goodbye, bunny boys. Oh god, it's taking forever to unthaw all this junk. My wall is actually taking more pressure than I would like it to. I'm gonna need a way to heal this. Unfortunate, but acceptable. I like stuff freezing sucks. PST brownie. Sus? Huh? No comprende. And relics isn't gonna be enough to buy anything. There's no way I complete that one to get to the 20 in the first wave. So we'll just wait up on that. Heckin' Ree's comment. Modifiers, man. While I don't particularly like any of these, they'll do. Unfreeze, darn you. Well, it's not particularly amazing. I should have just used Fissure. Oh well, too little too late. I alas will not have any amazing units yet. I've not been getting lucky with getting any wheat. I've not made enough money for forbidden technique increase. My wall is breaking down. Need better units. Prospectors wouldn't be the worst thing ever, because then I could immediately place down a legendary tile in theory. If I get one. I'm just gonna have to take these rounds somewhat easy. Wheatfield, yes please. Trader is pretty lady, but can't really use anything from her right now. More bony boys defend me. That's why they don't have capacity. Whoops. Oh boy. This might actually be GG. Yep. Damn. These higher difficulties are not easy. It's the early waves that I mostly have to worry about. Getting set up is the hardest thing to do. This isn't like Don't Starve Together ticket. No, it's a it's more of a I don't know, base defense, I don't know. This is a little roguelike where you defend your castle. You have to manage your little castle and resources and create units to defend it. Yeah, I mean, I suppose tower defense would work. There isn't really a narrowing maze that you make in like a lot of other tower defenses, though. It's all just straight at you. Right again. I mean, I know of another way to get things to work. I wanted to try a different way. Flour is fine. 90 gold's a lot of gold. It gets me towards fixing it. I didn't get any wheat though. I only needed wheat. The loss. I look so pokeable. Hello Max. There, Jenny. How have you been? Guess we can try this. I just don't see how this is gonna work. You peasants aren't gonna defend me from this in time. This might already be GG. Love the art of this game. It is nice. I like the style as well. I didn't get enough wheat though. Really gotta hold off on using deforestation so early, but it's kind of like a gamble. It's like you use it early, get a lot of wood that will help you produce things and potentially succeed really well, or get unlucky and it'll destroy you. Oh wait, I didn't get the wheat this time. I mean, I guess I got one of the big bony boys. Nutrient. Maybe we can get to this. We shall attempt. Not having wheat right away is a pain and a half though. I mean, technically an assassin is doable, but will it be able to carry me as a question? Probably not, but... And then these waves are ad horrid. Not enough clay things to keep it simple. You know what? Maybe we'll be fine with that. Only 2 of them, never mind. I thought I had my other present on the field still. Whoops. Alright, well. If those 2 things can keep me going for a little bit, well, we have a chance. This resource that's coming up, I have to hope it's wheat. I just have to hope it's wheat. Alright, this middle one's working regardless. I wish wheat upon thee. Thanks. Thanks, homie. Home skillet biscuit. I can banish him. Interesting. Albeit temporarily. I was about to ask why did I lose wheat, but that's right, the iron mine technically takes a little bit of wheat. Oh. No, it missed one of them. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, I can't make. That's right, I don't have enough wheat for the market. Yeah, not having wheat sucks. That's GG. Wheat. The T. But yes, you're protecting your castle and slash farms. 40 resources at the start of every wave could work out fine. There's a whole bunch of wheat and some gold. Okay. You will kill stuff. Heck it, Gamba. Trent. Not how I want to start off with Gamba. But I mean, I have some wheat, so I could make the farmer. To kill it. We just have to hope my random resources I get are worthwhile. If I could get some flour, that wouldn't be bad. Alright, big boy. Protect my farmers. I do need to start getting a research table out so I can... Stupid ice meteor. Well, that's not great. It's even not greater. That's GG. But it's just a start that's rough. You have to get a good start at this high difficulty. I feel like still the good stuff. I mean, I could try a non-Alucard strat. I just wanted to try and get a good Alucard strat in. 30 of each resource doesn't necessarily help me right away. 30 wheat's not enough to do anything. If this was a bigger wheat amount, then maybe it would have been fine. $90 of each resource. Sure, let's see what we get. 100 wheat. None of this is particularly... Whatever, I'll take the water. Wheat. Or... Oh my god. I fucked up. Well... Wrong spell. Which is a shame because that was actually a decent-ish start. 100 wheat's not enough, and the relic isn't great. That relic really makes or breaks a lot of difference too. Have self-destructive system to your castle or farm. Kablooey. Kablooey. Wait, what did they change from Leopold? Leo the Wise. It's our keep now. Yeah. I might give up on that Alucard run. The dream run. A lot of hope and prayer to get all the undead rolling. But once you have, I can see a future of the undead being so good. 25 wheat even every wave is okay. This is potentially something. All just wasn't card enough. All was not in the cards, yeah. I'm not gonna bother getting something to get the wood going here, I don't think. Hello, Kev. Thanks for the wellness check. How are you doing? See, my problem now, hydration achieved, is now that I have those archers, I don't want to lose them, but I don't really have anything amazing to keep those archers going. Because I only have so much wheat, but once the wave starts, I'll have a little more wheat. gonna be living on the hopes and copes. I really need to get the market side going to get money, get my gaze going. It's gonna be a slow build up, but if I can survive gambling addiction game, but you don't have enough details to prove it. I mean, it's a lot easier on the lower tiers, on the lower difficulties, and also playing in a different way could be better. I'm just playing in a very specific way to set up for the future. My stuff's frozen over. Wait, no, why did I care? That's right, I can just demolish wells for free. Like, what am I doing? What are we doing here? This should definitely be enough to stop the first wave. Our farmers can take 5 hits, technically. Well, nope, never mind. Less, I forgot about the ice. Stupid ice boulder thingy. We did not get a zig. Oh, there we go. Bone pit. I need my ziggurat. Clay thing wave. Not too clay thing wave. That's a shame. Might just have to take it easy here. Hope you do feel better soon as well to take care of yourself. The wellness Kev must persist. You bony boys. I'm gonna need an actual iron mine. Ah! Hello, Lord Mordecai. What's up? How you been? Meryl, thanks for the follow. My Scafito Cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do not have enough wood. Really need an iron mine here. There's the iron mine. Demolish iron mine. It's a very important redeem. Francis gives a wellness check. No choice but to self-care. Aha! The upgrade unfroze my unit. Very useful. My undead army begins to take form. I might actually be able to make... Okay, cool. This is gonna be a gamble for sure, but if I get the wood... Okay, it's just one of them, it's fine. Need more bony boys. Hello, Chillo. How are you today? Hmm. If I get enough for this gold mine, I won't need that. See, the thing is, this rune shard would be perfectly nice if I had flower upkeep to actually upgrade, but healing limit will help out too, I guess. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Mustachio from Jaredo. Not Jared Leto, but just Eltatmish Jared. Actually, I think I'm done with that. So, cross my fingers. Mustachio. We're actually in this. Granted, not by a very wide margin, but we're in it. Ooh, 1,000 water. Yes, please. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, this is... That was a very good, that was a very good shop for me, actually. Very solid shop. The only thing I could have asked for was more wheat. Jared eating pizza, what? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I will take 30 of my baby source, sure. That's actually not bad here. Michael. We need another gold mine. Could use another big well. Ah, now the clay things are here. Of course they show up now. Ooh. 100 gold would help, but 3 production rate throughout the rest of the game is a solid thing. I will take a wraith. More wheat. Sweet, my thing is back. Do you think I want to get these rune scouts out soon-ish? I can start getting relics for those undead units. Blame Boulder Shade 3 even more for keeping you away from VR chat yesterday. I'm done cooking you. Wait, what do you guys got going on? What side plot B is going on over here? Okay, those bombers are gonna hurt. That was pretty solid. We're actually in the running now. You're saying we stand a chance. Yes. Oh, yes, I am. He made an extremely funny joke about No Game No Life not getting a season 2 and was met with hostility. I see. Look at that, I got a big old necromantic thing. I'm getting wheat for killing things now, so that's convenient. Could use another bone pit. Just to increase my skeleton cap. And maybe I don't know if it actually increases the likelihood of getting stuff. Traits for that specific building or not. Fine. Where I am going. Ooh, a nature academy would be nice. Some healers, getting some healers out there. Ironically enough, it's the one spot that I can't. There we go. Sure. Oh, it's because I don't have enough wheat to get this going yet. Another gold mine. Wheat! Good old wheat field. I can get a healer at. I should probably cut more trees. There we go. That was actually a huge get, wood-wise. Huge. Huge. Okay, that was a pretty solid getting of wood. Or wheat. Starting to get those undead. Nice and undeaded. You want those guys to work, but I would rather them not die to the slimes. Right, now they can go. Rest well, team did it. Take care of yourself. I need more iron bars and wheat. 40 random material, sure. Bunch of wheat, sure. Ore, sure. Wood, sure. Get the upgrades. I don't really need spells to cast twice, but I guess the chance is better than random toads. Don't be tainted. Oh, it's just a wave full of these guys. No sense in calling my dudes back. What do you get? Hand of Revenge isn't bad for my current setup. I guess we'll go with that. Sheep. Sheeple. Bigger iron mine isn't a bad idea. I don't think we need any more bone pits. Clothing. 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 Many clay things handle it. Wheat field. Now we take a Wraith and a Bone Warrior. Alright, let's go ahead and shift this to advanced production. I'm gonna need an iron mine. Or not iron mine, what do you call it? Oh. A forgery to make iron ingots out of my iron ore. Oh. For necromancy spell, sure. There's that freezing thing again. Gold. Give me gold and them ninja bunnies. Wyverns. Undead wyverns. Undead brinties. Oh, they were little guys. How you doing, Brinty? Hope you're enjoying Battlefield 4 still. There is a mill. I do need a mill at some point. What are you? Well, I guess you're still probably writing essays, aren't you, GPA? That would make, I suppose, the most sense. Gave up for today. What are you gonna do with your now reallocated time? Watch me. Surely you'll find something else to do along with that, I guess. Oh, now I need 100 oil and 100 meat. Ooh, undead rider guy. Don't need any of those. Do need to start getting meat though. All those out. Get some undead bros going. Hopefully I get the oil production soon too. Alright, what do you got? Sure. Sure. I guess those are all fine. That's a must. And we'll just take those, why not? Sure. Sure. Start send. Oh! Ad break. Gosh dang it, ad break. I'll be right back, guys. But. Yo, 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 it's your girl, Politely Wicked, coming back at you fast. Who am I kidding? I slow and ease my way into these things. But I return. I'm not cute. Cat's cute. But hello, welcome on in, Poke Geek. Is that short for Pokemon? Are you a Pokemon geek? I too like Pokemon. Hello Kitty Kiki, what's up? Thanks for the welcome backs, guys. Let us return to form. Howdy, howdy. Howdy indeed. You know what? I think I will actually put all my skeletons and wizards away. Or healers away. No, I should probably keep my wizards out. Next wave's gonna be annoying regardless. I mean, I guess I could just make it easier with using a bunch of necromancy spells. Hey, that's how you get this big prism guy. Why now? Be sheeped, become the sheeps. He froze all my bony boys. Can't believe he froze all my bony boys. At least he's taking them out 1v1, one by one right now. I knew I should have hit my wizards. They aren't doing anything in this. Luckily, I think I have enough big undead dudes. I don't know, actually, they're dying. Could be bad. That's right, get him. Get him, bony boys. Oh, there goes a whole bunch of bony boys. Healy wizards, heal them. Heal my big boys, healy wizards. It's our only hope. I think we're fine. Can't believe they killed my... Oh. You made this name when you were 13 and just kind of stayed because you're crazy about Pokemon for a major geek. Good old 8 years. It's a good amount of time. At least you didn't say like 2 years ago. That would have been more awkward because of, you know, Twitch TOS and whatnot. But no, welcome on in. Do you still play Pokemon? I haven't played a main Pokemon game in years, it feels like. The last major game I played in a Pokemon series was actually Legends of Arceus. But I've played a lot of Pokerogue, and I actually do want to I want to go back and play through the old Pokemon games again at some point eventually. I've just never taken the time to go set up everything I need to. I also want to do Nuzlocke at some point. Pokemon Infinite Fusion was fun. I want to do that at some point. take 3 legendary seals. Stand. Ooh, Druids of the Bears aren't bad. I'd be able to keep making those at least. Haven't played any major Pokemon games since you think Omega Ruby and Sapphire. Those are good games. I liked Omega Ruby and Omega Sapphire. Maybe I'm the one who is the freakadelic psycho, yeah. That made me think of Psycho. And Morale. They're honestly really good, but you always prefer black and white. Funny enough, black and white is the only generational game I didn't play up to the most recent one. I've played every Pokemon generation except for black and white. And that's because there is an awkward transition where essentially I made the deal with my parents to trade into the PSP. I went from playing like Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, and the PSP came out around that time, and I was like, okay, maybe I'd like to try doing the PSP instead of the DS. And I could only we weren't a wealthy family. So I, saved up and traded in with my DS to get a PSP, and I enjoyed the PSP. I played a fair few games on it. And then I went up to the PS Vita eventually, so I kind of just skipped out on a lot of stuff. But after the PS Vita, I did end up going back to DS, the 3DS, the new 3DS or whatever, and I did end up playing Omega Ruby and Sapphire, X and Y, and then I ended up playing Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. And then I technically, I played Legends of Arceus, and I technically own Scarlet and Violet, but I never played it. Sword and Shield, I do have Sword and Shield. I played Sword and Shield. Undead Ball. Anytime one of your troops dies, receive 5 blood. Oof. Anytime research 5. My. Not particularly great for me. It'll be a balancing act for sure. I have to move all this stuff. I think that's not the best. Legendary tiles are really what I want for my production, but getting units out to live and deal with stuff faster is also something you want. I'm gonna need this mirror regardless though at some point. Just you, but the DS, Game Boy, and 3DS were just the best days, especially days of Wii Sports. Yeah, looking back, I might have technically enjoyed keeping up with the 3DS a little more. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I really liked Persona 3 Portable on a PlayStation. Portable probably has to be one of my higher hour games out there from my youth. I really enjoyed Persona 3 Portable. I spent a lot of time playing that game. Then I enjoyed playing Persona, or not Persona, Metal Gear Portable. So you had Metal Gear Online, Portable Online or whatever. And I played around with that plenty. That was pretty fun. And then there's, you know, ended up going into Peace Walker, and I enjoyed the Metal Gear games. So I mean, I had tons of fun with PSP and PS Vita games. Persona 4 Golden on the PS Vita. Some other random stuff. Pawn, patapon. I had a lot of fun with the PS3. It was a good system. It was not bad at all. Actually, go ahead and finish up that. Since I'm moving the gold over yet, might as well finish up that water gain. Speaking of water gain, I should actually have these things out. So I can get more. Oh, that's right, I need more wood. Whoops. Yeah, there's not very many trees left. I'm getting treants out of all these. Right, well enough. Not enough wood. Not enough wood to get the upgraded capacity. So sad. What are you gonna do? I'll stop making undead or skeletons. I really liked Metal Gear Solid 4. I played Metal Gear Online in the PlayStation 3 a lot. I got pretty good at CQC. There is these things called like CQC lobbies where everybody would just do nothing but fight doing CQC. And those were always so fun, you know. How are you doing, Tiberius? I guess Metal Gear Solid Online from Metal Gear Solid 4 was probably one of my most played things on the PlayStation 3 aside from Battlefield 3. I played a lot of Battlefield 3 as well. Another game I remember a decent... You know, I actually spent a decent bit of time on PlayStation Online or whatever. What was it called? It was PlayStation's online like social thing. You know, you had your avatar and you could dress it up in, you know, you had different clothes, the house or apartment or whatever, the apartments, and then I don't remember what it was called, but I spent some time playing that. PlayStation Home, yeah. I know I liked the lightning outfit because you could get outfits from games that were on the PlayStation that they had crossovers with. So, you know, I had the lightning outfit from Final Fantasy 13. I liked that. Maruka, kawaii, how are you doing? Pokegeek, thanks for the follow. Good my Scufflato Cabin. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Oh wait, cool. I got this set up now. Still need the oil refinery. I stopped producing skeletons now. They're just gonna cost me. Although I do save up all these eye-revealing things. If I can get the legendary that raises my permanent health on my units when I cast spells, and if I have like 100 of these things, that'll be great. I could really use a sawmill. Hello, Dragon Slayer. What's up? There is a fuel pump. Thanks for the posture check, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I keep it very chill around here. We big chill. Move that over. Thanks for the hydrate, Brindy boy. Hydration achieved. A lot of people come in here to fall asleep. Well, I mean, lot is a subjective thing, I guess. As long as people can chill here, you know? That's the main thing. I like people to be able to relax. Not have to worry about the world's problems. Because, you know, there's plenty of those, right? Need more meat, more oil. Worry about getting this bullet level down now. Yo, Comfy Basilisk, what's up? How you been? Hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see ya. Welcome on in. Suppose it has been a bit. That's understandable. You know, everybody has things life other people see too. I blame not anyone for, you know, not being around, right? I don't get a chance to often, you know, be in your streams, but I do try and look here and there as it's available. Oh, I shouldn't have viewed all. Why did I view all? Whoops. Was not thinking. Welcome on in, everyone, from Comfy Basilisk stream, though. I hope you had a lovely time with Basilisk. What were you up to today, if you don't mind me asking? I do tend to do a lengthy stream. Usually about 8 hours, give or take. That's nice. That's also nice. Honestly, those were all nice. A solid set of things I just got. Oh, that's right. I should be making use of these. Completely forgot. I've gotten so sidetracked. We were having a whole discussion about Pokemon and then turned into talking about 3DS and then a PSP via All those kind of things, you know? Delta Moon Chapter 3. Hoping to finish Chapter 3, but particularly a bit of optional content. Felt really bad about doing it. Compose yourself. Well, I'm hoping you still had overall a pleasant time and that, you know, things even out. That you can continue to enjoy the game. And I just need the meat. Hopefully I can get a sawmill. Well, I am 4.5 hours in and I usually go for 8 hours, so about 3.5 hours, give or take. Depends, we'll see. Sorry to hear, Basilisk. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid, and I will wish you the best. And permanent morale, sure. Oh my, I didn't get very many relics this time around. Whoops. Get a bowl. Think you'll take advantage of the cozy stream. Do you be nice and comfortable, yeah. Suppose damage isn't bad. These riders are nice. As long as I can keep them alive and functional. Do rest well. Take care of yourself out there. Let's withdraw my skeletons for a moment. I want to see what these big upgrade things turn into. Whoa! The frick are you? How? Aren't you something? I wonder what that thing does. Oh no, they caught my poor gravediggers. No, you, Soma. I mean, I guess I could probably get Hydras. A little extra damage wouldn't be bad. More healers, I guess. Wouldn't be bad. I just don't. I need more wood. Fairy fountain's not bad. Have it up there working. I'm not cute, chat's cute. Thank you, Ruby. I'll move that up here, I guess. You constantly need to be pumping out water. You know what? Musketeers wouldn't be bad. I gotta move things around better here. Hope you're doing well though, Dragon Slayer. Best be taking care of yourself. Tales of the Dragon Slayer. Here's a legendary tile. Healing, sure. Blade of Vengeance, sure. Sure. Let's take those, why not? Gotta keep up the water quota. Helps up politely sounds cooler. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing about this vampire is cool. Alright, the boss is here. He's big boss, he's Bowser. Gotta make sure I know when he's invisible or not. Huh. Many bones. Handle it. I mean, all my guys seem to be holding up pretty well. All things considered. Alright, we're good. Another boss down. You don't like the laser add-on for assault? Ooh, all cooldowns by 25% can help out a bit. Ugh, I should have taken Tornado. Tornado's so good. Whoops. Guess there'll always be another chance. I didn't mean to reroll that. Whoops. Oh, yeeted. Like a Texas tornado. Get a relic, some resources, and sure, why not some spells. Another relic. Some resources. Whatever that is. Upgrade. Actually, let's do this. Permanent 10 morale. Ooh, or 10% production rate. Or 50 relics. And 2 gravediggers. 10% production's pretty solid. Oh, it's a 10%. 10%. 10%. Get an ancient pit going. Invisible spirits wandering, taking up my army limit. Boo. Hanging out with Shearus. I just don't have a good source of wood. By the graces of random wood I've received so far, at least I am doing something. I can get this out of here. More wine for the wine gods. Hospital. You know what? At some point in hospital wouldn't be bad. What? A hospital, arena, and tavern. If I can get that much morale going. Oh my. Things are actually taking my stuff down pretty handily. Some heals out there. Invulnerability. I already got the hospital, didn't I? Guess those guys summon a bunch of skeletons. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm lacking a lot of default frontline units though. All they have is these big ol' necromancer guys. They seem to summon things, so smaller guys. I just don't have the capacity to make my rune scouts to get relics from these things. I guess my healing is going okay. It gets a little spooky, but I think we're doing okay. Archdemon, that's what those are. All undead troops receive vampirism, healing for 5% of damage dealt for each Archdemon. They also count as that too, though. More health for them, I guess. Make them as tanky as possible. Small bones, big bones. That arcane health is important. That's my wizards also get health. Oh, bone meal. I should say that for an emergency though. 10 of those skeletons could do not necessarily a lot, but it would help. There's that. Go ahead and put 3 of those back and I can start bringing some more of a Can actually get Relic guys out again. Hello, Kane. But no you. And no you, Soma. I hope you're doing well, Soma. Best be taking care of yourself, Soma.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I'm running out of wood. I just got a decent bit there. I actually get a lot of wood. The necromancer's summoning the skeletons gives me some wood. Actually kind of interesting. Useful. We love landmines. Surviving. I feel that. I feel that, Sumra. What? Delicious bubbles. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my scuffed little coven. I do hope you enjoy your stay. God, I keep forgetting to send out my little guys to work. work. Oh, no. Well, no upgraded bone guys for me. Whoops. For another 75 seconds. I don't make this many mistakes when I'm not streaming. I should probably get more, another druid out there. There you go. And I guess I have enough to get that Hydra going. Oh god, run away! Run away, my little gravediggers. Keep forgetting to pull them back right before the wave goes. Well. Ah, finally ran out of blood. There you go, we can get rid of that finally. Let's make this corner I can do everything I need to from. 5% faster, sure. 4 random spells, sure. Ooh, 100. Yeah, I'll take that oil. Sure. Oh, I could have gotten the capacity. Whoops. Oh well, too late, whatever. The corner of stuff. A very important corner indeed. Stuffy stuff. Stuffiest stuff. Electricon count on stuffy stuff. Summon the Electroburnties. Wait, did they make it so these don't take population? Wait. Because I should be at cap right now. If they did, that's great, because having these things near cap was pretty annoying. $50% 50% chance of extra meat. Marry meat and marry meat again. Alright, get back, little guys. Solid. Enough, I don't think I need any more production stuff. At least for a while. I guess resources don't hurt. These are some big waves, though. Could be setting myself up for trouble. Legendary spell. Transmute all your resources to oil. Nah, I don't think I want all my resources to be oil. I didn't have enough for the ancient pit. Oh well. Grim Reapers it is. Grim Reapers. Burnty for Americans. We are indeed. Very American coded. I already have black gold. I have a nice little fuel pump over there, Burnty. Keep trying to go for whatchamacallums. Brain. Ah, my little guy should be working. What am I doing? What did I do, man? I always forget. Always forgot. Weather cooldown reduction is fine with me. More wine is also fine. 60 seconds, every minute. Night commie. Damn, communist vampire. I don't know. Sounds too foreign. I don't think you can have communist vampires. Time these guys get any work, then it's gonna be time for them to back up again. Alright, run away. They're being chased. Ended army. Oh, my workers got caught up in it. Whoops. Workplace accident. Right, my flower is technically finite. I don't actually have flower protection going. I think I have other than dead units in the mix. I don't. No, they keep dying. Only my arc demons can survive right now. Oh my. It's not particularly great. Legendary tile. Morale and damage. Status quota. I guess it doesn't matter if I get more relics at this point, really, but... Oh. Oops. Another workplace accident waiting to happen again. I love the landmine spell. Who doesn't love a good landmine, right, Brinty? Oh my god, wait. My workers died again. Can't make more of them. I suppose it doesn't really matter at this point. Fairy fountains go. Honestly, I'm surprised I never got the 25% production on them. Evasion tank. Hopefully one of the bigger units lives. I would like to make more archdemons if possible. They seem useful. Oh, my hydra's dead. I just realized that. Mm. Whoops. Probably should have did that after I made another hydra. Oh well, too late. Ad breaks here. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Let us continue. Mm-hmm. Oh god, it's a boss wave, I just realized that. It's do or die time, guys. think we actually should have this. Look at all them fairy wings. Let's go. The poor wizards got blindsided. Well. Oh god, I'm actually gonna... I got so close to losing one of my archdemons. Actually, I may have lost one of them. Or two of them. But in the end, I am the victor. Victory. Let's go. Might as well go into endless. We'll never win endless, but can do a few waves, I guess. Assuming we survive that long. Honestly, the scaling on endless is a little nutty. I think they went a little too ham with the endless scaling. Alright, time to oil it up. I actually don't think you get any more relic shops. That's another thing is on these waves. You don't actually get any more shops, which is also kind of meh. I feel like they should support endless mode a little more. I would appreciate endless mode being supported a little more. I guess I don't really have a reason to have this ancient pit. Agua is one of the cardinal resources left. Since my well requires 1 water and 1 wood for every little tick. I guess I technically don't need these rune scouts anymore. I don't know if these things keep if they offer upgrades. At some point they might actually be worth keeping the rune scouts for. That seems speculative. God, I wish I could control which of the units it actually targeted. Legendary spells. I guess I just have to keep hoping that all these fairy fountains eventually get their boost speed production somehow through one of these upgrades. Osleia, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffed Little Cup, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Ah yes, legendary fireworks. Most certainly what I needed for sure. Ah, dude, imagine if I could have gotten more of these Arc Demon guys sooner. That would have been magical. Guess I can put these back down. I'm actually burning through my water though. Guess I don't need both of those. I do need more water. I will need more water. Gosh, it takes so long for the better you to come up. Things die before I can upgrade them. It's only a matter of time before I fall. I don't think there's another way for me to get... I don't know. Yeah, I think I die here. Yeah, the scaling on Endless is just so insane. Doesn't really matter. GG. I mean, I won the run, and that's what matters, though, so... There's no winning endless. I don't know. Endless kind of feels a little pointless right now. But, regardless. Another upgrade. Got. Another 5% damage. Which will ultimately help. Now I'm on 7 for both of these things. And I managed to do it with Alucard. Clearly they wish for it to have an end. True. And clearly Ninja Bunny is adorable. I still haven't managed to finish deforestation. Got everything but deforestation and the achievement for beating the wave 7 and wave 10. Or not wave, but difficulty 7 and difficulty 10. I'll get there. Clearly. Ninja Bunny, clearly. Ninja, clearly. Bunny, clearly. Bunny, Ninja, clearly. Clearly. In case you didn't get it though. I just wanted to make sure you know that it's clearly. That it's clearly clear. Are we clear on that? I don't know who you're talking about, Ninja Bunny. I'm not functional at all. Do I want to do another run? Or do I want to switch it up and do something else? What is functional? Your ability to continue playing Warhammer 40k. A very unfunctional vampy. Violet. How are you doing, Violet? You having some coffee, Violet? It's all clear now. Violet, you're turning violet. Exclamation mark, violet. Too true. Too true. It's truth, mate. It's truth. Wow, Ninja Bunny's totally transparent. Addictive hobbies, games and watching Vampire Addiction makes the world better. EP, Violet. It's just a little EP Violet. It's just a little EP Violet. Sleepy, sleepy little Violet. Ultra non-violet. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy Violet. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy Violet. Very EP but not sleepy. Too much EP, not enough sleepy. Too much EP, not enough sleepy. Too much EP, not enough sleepy. Not enough sleepy, not enough sleepy, not enough sleepy. Too much EP. Keep stores. I'm vibing out with Violet. Wooden Pansan. Violet croissant. Han, violet croissant. Han, violet croissant. Han, violet croissant. Yum. Who doesn't love a good croissant? Suppose people who can't have bread. But I mean, even people who don't like bread, right? Like, I mean, they just don't eat it because they can't eat it. But they still like bread. I imagine. I don't know, people who are allergic to bread like bread. Love bread. Break bread with your enemies. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Morning, wandering disciple. How kind of you to wander on in. Wander and ponder. This do not ponder. I love running up to a guy, getting a quick deviv on them, running into the nearest doorway on our side of the map, and running into a full squad just chilling out in there for no particular reason. How was Battlefield 6? I enjoyed it. I just... my computer struggles with it a little while streaming and handling my VTubing stuff. And I wasn't really, like, focused. Like, it's hard to focus on chat and the game at the same time. Playing asleep in the corner the whole time. EP Disciple. My croissant. Not my croissant. Truly is a shame. Such a shame. You're next. Everybody wants a piece of the bunny. Everybody wants a piece of the bunny. Might need an upgrade. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but I'm going to be looking at getting a new computer. Top of the line computer. I'm for Ninja Bunny to vanish straight into Pilot's stomach. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba. You know what I haven't played in a while? Death Must Die. That's what I'll do. I'll play Death Must Die. Need to get back to a desktop computer. The saved space of the laptop is nice, but you need stronger tech, right? Do you play on Wi-Fi or are you wired, Dragons there? The Darkmoor. I haven't done the Darkmoor yet. Leaf. That's right. I haven't fully leveled this character yet. Hunter. gear, like... Where's the keybind? Oh yeah, I should probably get it on screen, huh? Wait. There you go. B. B, 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 B. B, 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 B. Flip out. You know, this character kind of reminds me of Alala.
Training every.
The Earth Goddess. Devotion to Nin. Chance of being blessed by Nin is increased. All Nin blessings deal 15% more damage. Interesting. I guess so. I'm a panther. I have not been to this place, but there are a lot of trees here.
Uh-huh.
Mort. Hot lady. Devotion to Mort. I don't think I need Mort though, sorry. I don't particularly want summer either, I don't think. Agir, Goddess of the Sea. I haven't seen too much of Agir stuff yet. It was newer the last time I played. It stopped playing. Gnome hut or something. Have I tried Witch Bride game? I have not. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Don't just climb the mountain, conquer it.
Muscle mommy name. Golem. Damage versus skeletons, 4%. There do be a lot of skeletons. Katie, well.
Sorry, Dad.
Don't bring your dad into this, get out of here. You know what, Justice is probably fine. Heals are 6% more. Spirit ladies! Enough for you, Battlefield 6 for you. Keep maxing out VRAM. Unfortunato.
Quite the pool party you started here.
Jason Momoa in the flesh. Water tentacles attack nearby enemies. Water octopus. Now we're really Alala. Like Dragon Slayer, we're playing Alala right now. Jade Rabbit. It's a new one.
Death
Electric
did not
orb.
attend his trial. He believes himself to be above the laws that govern us all.
Radiant. Oh, Divine Shield. But Piety's also nice. Wispy ghost lights. Crispy critters. The freak are these little thingies? They're like fucking murlocs. Bro. Mostly dark tree. Fiery tree pulls you as in in a trance. 30% lethal life, gain 5% dash recharge and dash distance. Lethal life. 2% cast and critical. Yeah, let's go for the dash. We're going for lethal. Mirror. Oh, a treant. Tree folk. The tree folk's eyes glow up and his branches rustle as you approach. Yes, it is you, he murmurs as his sight slowly focuses on you. Whispers of your quest have reached me through the moor's decrepit trees. I would love nothing more than to help you smash, whack, crush, and burn the foul creatures corrupting this land. On a wave of his hand, the tree folk's ancient magic surges through you. Gets 100% damage versus undamaged enemies could lead to better one-shot potential. Stump. I have been stumped. Mountainous might. Persistence. Go for attack area. Hence to apply poison on hits. Poison mushrooms. Good action. Consume the mushrooms in the forest. We're going hunting for mushrooms, guys. Seal of Domination. Mushrooms. Ordinary peach mushrooms. Life regen. Heldstone. A mighty Heldstone rises tall before you, a monolithic relic of an ancient civilization. Its surface is etched with glyphs, magical symbols of prepared enchantments to aid wandering travels on their journey. You stop to think for a moment and then place your hand on the glyph. Oh. Every 10 seconds remove all negatives. Every 20 seconds gain 60 armor for 10 seconds. So that's just every 10 seconds you have 10 armor. Every 30 seconds heal 10 life. Every 40 seconds kill up to 80 non-elite enemies within 6.4 area. I think I'll go with a heal. Forgot how satisfying it is just to scope in, compensate for bullet drop, and get a clean headshot on a dude camping on the roof of a skyscraper. Rinky scraper. My wide attack range. That has claws. Mysterious cauldron. Savory stew. Drink. It's 200 experience. I wonder if that's different every time we drink. Devotion. Tune in. Ultra devotion. Movement speed. Don't mind a bit of movement speed. More mushrooms. Or mushroom enjoying. Pumpkins. Pumpkin cannon. Pumpkin cannon. Master level stone golem. I mean, guess the big old boy. Mushroom. Time to find more mushrooms. Sparkleweed. Low cap. Or ghost cap. Summon damage. I don't mind that. Now in this smite. Things actually attack my stone golem, that's interesting. At least it seems like it. Contrial. Doomray. Alethea Doomray. Mademoiselle Doomray Alala. Devotion to a year. Widow Sparkle. Spiritual lamp. Full area and experience. I don't mind full area. Pull up. The Frog King. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, he's spitting. He spits. He spitzels. He spitzels. Unspitzel right now. Got him. Destroyed the Froge. Devotion to justice. Alala Doomray was scheduled for Monday. Cooldown reduction. Heals increased. Three. can't throw stuff unless you're close range, in which case it tries to swipe at ya. Cease your throwing stuff. Ooh, what's that? Watermelon. Water octopus. Increased power. Did somebody say ultimate power? Or magical carpet. Fruit carpet. Base attack area. Punch further. Larger. Better, harder, stronger. Ritual stones. Whenever you evade, you have a chance to trigger a black nova. Whenever you evade, 10% heals. Whenever you evade, 4% movement speed. And let's go with a nova, sure. Arcanum stone. Whenever you traverse 1,000 distance for 10 seconds, has a 10-second cooldown. Okay, so just increased power at random. 20% of either strike, cast power, summon damage converts to attack damage for this attempt. Yeah, sure. 20% strike damage converts to attack damage. Speed, Spenzel. Ultimate Spenzel. Alala is adorable. It's a shame I don't get to hang out with Alala like I used to. Space warps around you. Pumpkins. Feeling lucky, punk. In. Dash damage. Technically, I don't have a dash skill yet. I've been leveling up a little slow, honestly. With less speed than I'm used to anyways. %12 attack damage. I claw people's eyes out good.
In a bit of trouble, are we? Let me wash away some of your problems.
Tidal wave. Whirlpool increase. Oh, the water. The water octopus. Schlap, schlap. The rain spoon. Anyone got any of them spoons? Weird spirit thing. Gush. No, you, McCain. Rest well. Cryptic mirror. His attack. Blood thistle. Blood elves love getting high on blood thistle. Oh wait, no, that was fellweed. Chanterelles. Oh. Are you doing that? Hmm. My rarity ranking on his level up abilities isn't so great, so I just keep going for the things I already have. The crazy thing is my golem does like 10k with each smash. It's pretty solid. It's everything too. Every 3 seconds guaranteed crit, sure. Damage versus skeletons. Ow. I'm being shot at. The fucking dodge, Robbie. You'd hope the golem's pretty solid. I don't know. What if we had a ghost golem? Duration, area, or damage? What damage? I feel like my damage is lacking a little. I don't really have anything that uses duration.
That's a tough shrimp.
What? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Whatever. Octopus. Ghost Golem is untapped market. Oh, Scarecrow. Hello. Oh. See, he brings woody dudes with him. Ow. Aha! Victory! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Murder all the skeletons. Another one bites the dust. My locks are returned. Leave me alone. Preferred the skeletons.
Balance the scales.
Imagine biting dust and not foamy soil. Clearly one is more nutritional than another. Clearly. Really, Ninja Bunny is too big for his brain. Her brain for big. Bigly is Maximikai. I think I have devotion to justice, but my justice abilities are not even there. Like, I don't really think I even have anything from justice doing damage. At least my golem is kind of stocked, despite not being a summoner. Oh. Bombers! They're blowing themselves up on me. Very far. We're gonna make a golem mountain taller than any ninja bunny could ever tall before. Bigger. They're like Naga. Interessant. Knight's Grave. Oh. Yeah, I'll take some attack speed. Godzilla Golem. Tower of Golem Babel. Tower of Duolingo.
Let's see how long you.
Bibble Babble. Bibble Bibble. Always letting me upgrade this golem. Kinda wild. Well, I'm hitting for 20k now, I see. Every little stomp. Your granddad's clothes, what? Gotta be a unique. Yeah, unique common torso. Do it yourself. Your damage against trees and thorn elements is increased by 300%. It's just lumberjack shirt. With 1 revival. Actually, that 1 revival. This is a common item. 50% damage, 1 revival. I mean, it's a common item, but it's actually a really solid common item, I guess. Especially for this map in particular. Brody. Udawadi. Hello, Asarai. What's up? I never looked at this Jade Rabbit. Have more dash slots. You have no attack, strike, cast, power, or summon slots. Dash slot +1. It dash recharge speed. That's a unique mythic specifically for dash builds, I guess. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of want to mess with that. Your dashes have a chance to throw out half moon blades. Death Must Die is indeed the game I am currently participating in. My current attentive focus. I'm a panther going through the woods. I'm a panther going through the woods. Oh, hello.
All rivers lead to the ocean.
I mean, some rivers just lead to lakes, right? I mean, some rivers just lead to lakes, right? Blood. Octopus.
An eternity like Sisyphus.
Oh my god, I forgot all about Fate.
No, his string we keep in the end.
First time seeing Fate this run. Fate. Maelstrom. Wait, they have a strike now. Okay. Sure. So it's kind of like you're losing 2 strike slots because this takes up a strike slot and then you lose a strike slot. Interesting. The Lady of the Lake. Excalibur! What is your major malfunction? Hmm. Ow. Alright. Another boss edge. Oh, that was the final boss of the area. Okay, I see. Perfect timing. Let's go. Victory Royale. That's a cool boss. Lake ladies. Hate this one hidden trick that allows you to get infinite axes. No, you Dragon Slayer. Revenge is often a product of injustice. Is my assumption correct, Leaf? There is no justice for mortals. You know what really fuels my revenge? Think on it. Might help you break the shackles. 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 Shackles, mouse. On that note, it is ad break time, so I will be right back. Bruh. Alright, I am back, ladies and gents. Ladies and Jetsons. Whenever you dash an enemy in panther form, enter stealth. While in stealth, you are invisible to enemies but move slower. Next attack is a guaranteed critical with increased critical strike damage and higher strike luck chance. Eagle form. Your dashes transform you into an eagle. While in eagle form, you can't attack and you can't stop moving. Your dashes don't affect your movement, and your dash charges and cooldown reduction are increased. So you could probably make an eagle build that's all about dashing. Oh, it's just a 15% chance to panther out. Another dash slot. Thanks for the welcome backs. So there's a 20-second cooldown after entering Panther. Worms lasting ever so slightly longer. Your attack damage is increased randomly, minimum -4%, maximum +8%. So it's kind of RNG. You could be attacked, but it leans towards the higher rather than the lower. Gamba striking. I wonder if this works if you only have one form. Hmm. 15% prime damage is pretty solid though. I think I'll go with that. So that means I have them at the 16. So I have a few characters I haven't maxed out level wise. That's right, it's 'cause that's a different build. Maris, Nixie, Laurent, Scotty, Scotty Low, Scotty Low, Guardine. Never really mess with Laureen. I feel like Nixie could be fun, she's just more difficult. Shadow Shift dash belt sounds potentially interesting. But you have to make your way up there first. Good Nixie one. You have to act, barbarian. You're here to lay destruction, and you picked a mighty foe. I'd love to see you in action down there. Move crazy eyes away, please. Unique monstering. Monstrosity. Summons constant enemy skeletons. Enemy skeletons. Careful, it bites. Maximum skeletons 100. Wait. Constant enemy skeletons? How does that work? I don't know. Anything interesting in the story though? Nah, not really. But there's so many places to store stuff. Right, let's look at our other summon stuff. What does it say? Summon. I don't need no pack. Summon a skeletal omni that fights alongside you. Yes, wait. So this is just summon literally enemy skeletons to fight you? I don't understand. Fight alongside you. Fight alongside you. Kinda wanna see it just to try it. See what it does. Oh wait, I forgot to confirm. Oh, that's right. There's multiple little sets now. I don't have to mess up one. Yeah, let's just toss it on real quick. See what it does. Into the moor. Yeah, no, it straight up summons enemy skeleton. They even drop.
The ocean's full.
I can't tell if they're actually dropping anything. Hold on. I mean, 15% summon damage isn't bad, but there's other things that offer that kind of power. Let's go back to an easier mission, just to really check real quick. Yeah, okay, so they do drop experience crystals. And I guess that helps you get more experience faster too, potentially. Alright. You know, I haven't done my run with this chick in a while. My fun little crazy run. Let's give it a go though. I don't know if it will still work actually. Dash duration, projectiles, angling. Bunch of dash. Wait, is this the dash build? I think this is the dash build. Be this one then, right? 5 cast projectile count. 3 projectiles. Evasion. No. That'll be this one because it has some more projectiles, but the rest of the gear doesn't seem right. Like, granted, I haven't played in a while. Oh, not what I'm looking for. That I'm currently using. I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm currently using though. Unique Mythic. The 3 projectiles. That matters. Could use a new mask probably. Oh, one attack projectiles pierce. That's why I'm wearing this helmet. I don't know if there's a way to really look at. Yeah, because this was a very specialized set I made, more or less. Duration circle. Okay, so I could probably use a different chest, but what I'm wearing. Alright, so I actually do have some of the better things on. You know what? This might actually be a little better. The shard pole area and the projectile attack pierce. I mean, I like the experience gain, but I think I can get plenty of experience with this build if I recall how it correctly works. What build am I currently using? Cast slot with life. Nothing special. Projectile velocity is probably actually what I want here. Yeah, let's go projectile velocity. Evasion, reroll, alteration, dash, distant. Fine. Experience and luck. Honestly, I think my current wing is, I wonder what's with this genie wing. The Black Genie's lazy cousin. Not coming out yet. I feel like there's something you could specifically do with that, but I wouldn't know. %45 cast damage is pretty sizable. I think I'll stick with my luck. Experience, blessing level up, honors, duration, attack speed. I think I have the best with that. If I had something with more attack speed, maybe. Projectile count, that's why I'm wearing this. I doubt I have another one with projectile count. At a higher level yet. Yep. Okay, so this gear does seem outdated, but that's only because I specifically have it, though, for a specific skills. Handy for on her skill use? Maybe. What are you up to today, Ninja Bunny? You have any plans? Any crazy things you're gonna do? Alright, let's see if I can get my lucky or my crazy little build going again. I haven't done this in a while. What skill set am I on? I think this is the wrong one. Checked out. Wait, no. Fast dash. Dash and quick speed. Oh, this is the right one. Wait, why do I have channel on then? This doesn't seem right. Alright. Back damage increase is probably the way to go. Range. Whenever you dash, increase projectile, yeah. Percentage of your attack damage, sure. Oh. Fancy trigger random cast. Last blessings dash. Percentage of your attack damage per second. Magic missiles, that's one of the things needed. Not perfect, but I think it'll work. Okay. Oh, hello, Grandpa. How are you? But no, you. I'm not cute. Chat's cute, not me. Oh my god. Wrong one. Wrong place, rather. But the idea is crazy. You guys saw how many projectiles I was just yeeting out. How you been? So, I hope you're doing alright. Let's turn up the difficulty. Oh, I can only do 10 right now. Fine. Have to up the level. Yeah, this build actually causes a little lag in the game.
One foot.
God is his fate, sure. I need to get a certain god though. God of time.
All sins.
But what if more projectiles? You're right, I need more projectiles. And it's over. Did not get my time god. But I also get RMA index set up again. Sorry to hear you ran into text issues. Hopefully you get it figured out. Blender work. Ooh. Ninja Bunny, you just need to become a pro at doing model work. Magic missiles exist in real life. They were used by the wife when she got mad. Anything she grabbed and threw at me defied every law of physics. They went around corners, through walls, and never missed their target. Normal grandpa things. Normal grandpappy things. That's happening in your lifetime. Ancestral mask. Luck. Thanks to the hydrate and posture check, Tavarius. How are you doing, Tavarius? Tavarius Rex. Hydration achieved. I'm also...
Justice shall be done.
I'm guessing they didn't do anything about your Dune base soul. There it is. There is the skill we're looking for. Your attacks become stronger and bounce between enemies. Enemies you hit spawn experience shards. Typical pound sand, no pun intended. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. That's rough. I know you were enjoying Dune. Now we get tons of experience. And Magnet. Oh, that's huge.
They're
So many
just
levels. You know what? Sure. You can do sickle. I am a storm of pain. So you're letting your credit card company deal with it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Looks like I'm war and what was the other one I picked up? Oh, yes, death.
The further you delve into his realm,
Comfy private server to play on until it's all sorted out. Fair enough. Devotion. Time and fate. Like the devoted to. Be devoted to. See, this build I set up, this is also probably why I took such a long break from the game, because I made this build and didn't really have to do anything or worry about anything. I just spam. Grappling hooks. Ultra to various. Whenever you collect 15 experience shards, gain 2% attack speed. Ooh. For 5 seconds. The funny thing is I'm always collecting experience shards. Oh. This is such a hard choice because I've never done clone before. I've never seen that before. I'm not sure if it actually does what I do. But force at master level is so good. Because I'm just always going to be pulling shards in and doing a little extra damage with that. Finally had to restart Twitch mobile app like 6 times to get working chat. Sorry to hear. I've never bothered using the app myself. Vortex. Wherever I go, I'm constantly sucking up experience or effort. Summon infusion. Your blood swords are upgraded. They deal more damage, but your attacks have a chance to spawn an enemy sword. Huh. Interesting. But that could be good for me, because if I summon enemy swords, I get experience, right? Whatever, I'm going for luck though. I'm curious how that would work out, but just base luck is where I'm gonna go with this. Rogueliking, yes. Hello, Viola, how are you? I'm very curious to see how clone works. What do you do, clone? A clone does not do exactly what I do. I was better off testing the blades thing. Oh well. Have to learn, right? It's interesting though. Wispy, crazy. Clone does not duplicate projectiles. Clone doesn't do anything, it shoots like a regular Mavis, or a regular character does. Base, bish, fireball. Not much of a clone. Clone of the base character. If I had known that, I would have not have bothered. But oh well, whatever. Had to see it at some point, right? We learned that's more valuable than anything else we could have gotten. I guess so. Tunnels in it. Crazy. Not about the journey, but the blood you drink along the way. So true, Grandpa. So true. Luckier. Explodey lamps.
Snip, snip, snap.
Snip, snip, snap. Luckier. Luckier. Everybody wants a little bit of luck. Everybody wants a little bit of luck. All them gems being sucked in. Simple box. Am I fond of survivor games? I used to be more fond of them, but these days I've been a little less. Because I played so many of them, right? Like, it's a huge fad, right? Like, it's just... It's just one of those things that there's tons of. I just didn't care about it. Explodey lamp. Very tanky explodey lamp. I think it has a shield. Huh. Weird. Definitely got a boom in so many games in a short span of time. Yeah. I used to really enjoy playing everyone. Like, anytime a new one come out, I'd be like, oh, I want to go try it. Ah, I want to go try it. Like, just getting new experiences off of the same thing was something I really enjoyed. And I still kind of do, but like... It is all kind of the same thing. Just a different coat of paint, you know? Serendipity. Let's see if I can reroll for some higher tier stuff. Hybrid warfare. I think my clone is absolutely useless.
Which way?
Which way, Western? Give me a higher tier. Yeah, fine. My damage output is starting to slow down a little, and I can tell. Rogue. Wow. You spittled on me. It does different things. Let's see. Ow. It might actually kill me. My damage didn't spike fast enough. Stay away from him. Well, dead. Damn. Did not get enough damage fast enough. And go again.
Justice.
Ooh. I wouldn't mind chain lightning, honestly. It's mostly time I need to make sure I get before anyone else. I didn't get time immediately, so it might be a restart. I don't know, I don't mind the lightning, but... I don't know, I got a legendary thing right out the gate. So I'm getting a lot of experience just from being at full health right now.
The age of
There is time. Thank you, time, for showing up. Took you a little longer than I would have liked. But good to have you. They took their time, indeed. Frames per second, sure. Ooh, alteration ritual. At master tier too. There's one of my old-time favorites. Was a big fan of alteration ritual with this experience build. Alrighty, Ninja Bun Bun. We'll catch you in a little bit. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture trick, Gerald. What's up? How you doing? Hydration achieved. You want Alteration Ritual to last so long that it's just always stacking up abilities. No, someone hit me. My experience gains. Guess I gotta summon. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. You're vibing, chilling. Plus 40 evasion.
What's his?
Legong, one of my least favorite guys. I don't know if my damage is scaling fast enough right now, honestly. I got a little bit of a bad start not getting my immediate access to Heim's attack. That's how I generate a lot of experience. Arbiters. Interesting. Ooh. Master level hero's journey. I'll take that. It's not the biggest damage upgrade ever, but in the long run, it's a damage upgrade. My stream is indeed real. I just stream very late / into the early morn, so I'm in a very odd hour, you know. But we're chill here, we vibe. I'm very Australia friendly, a little EU friendly even. There you go. Now we're getting some damage. Gotta keep it up though. We're getting straight pure damage. Being friendly with Australia, but all it wants to do is kill you. Laughs in Australian. Each enemy you hit with your attack, your strike damage is increased temporarily. It's actually interesting, but I only have one strike. And what is it? Tornado? I guess I'd be increasing my tornado damage. My problem with this is it's not a very high rarity. We want to go for those rarities. There we go, Alteration Ritual. Very cool. Should have been working on getting an Alteration Ritual buff, honestly. Make sure I'm using a bunch of different abilities all the time. More abilities than I should have access to. Oh, we got the big old golem temporarily. 84 seconds, wow. Alright, we have 60 evasion. What's my evasion at? How's that work? 22.1% chance to invade at 86 evasion. Okay. I mean, I'll take a 20% chance to dodge anything. Not amazing by any means, but it is better than nothing. Rarity is cute, but you prefer a Fluttershy? I see what you did there.
The stormy weather outside is just
Wait a second.
splendid today. Not to brag.
Are you part of
Shame you're
Safe
stuck in
House
here.
for your
Well,
army?
Let me help you.
Where does Seyfal keep his army? That is a fair question. In the Shadow Realm. Like all of Yu-Gi-Oh's opponents. In his sleeves. He does always wear that plaid vest or dress shirt, or not dress shirt, you know what I mean. Different timeline for each army. I think my damage killing is technically better than the last run, but I am still a little worried that I'm not gonna have enough to deal with the frog guy. Well, well, well. I didn't even see what hit me there. Ah, we still haven't even gotten force yet. Just realized that. Oh gosh. This thing needs to die. That's my problem, is I don't do enough damage to barriers, I think. Right now. Harmful gloves or something. There's a Frog King. Status damage, interesting. I evaded that. I need to time those attacks better. Yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage to him this time. I just, well... need to get better. I need to be dodging those tongues. Finding it hard to get those dodge times back up. I'm not doing enough damage. I don't have healing. Oh, I just didn't scale fast enough again. The problem of having gone up the difficulty level, I guess so. Ow, I could have sworn I was gonna dodge that. Oh, no healing. I am so dead. I am so dead. Dead. Honestly, the only reason, or only way I think I could have beat this is if I had the protective shield. Damn. Hello. Dorella the cute. What's up? Pretty good VTuber model, actually looks convincing. Almost thought he was not afraid. Ah, damn, dude. There is sustain, I just didn't have any sustain built into that build. Kind of RNG what powers you get to an extent. I mean, you can alter things so much. See, like there, you know. Okay, well I got time, so... The lightning guy's never particularly been my favorites. getting things at different mastery levels also matters. Putting things into
have-
certain powers before others. But remember, these missiles don't really do much. Which is a shame because this is that master. Holy sheesh. Give me alteration. Or freaking. Oh my god. Well, see, that's what it is, right? RNG. I just went through all my rerolls. Did not get any decent upgrades. There's a specific skill I want to. I just went through 10 rerolls. Didn't get it. Not sure. Let's try it this time. Maybe we'll get the thing from Fate and I can see the crazy sword thing. Headband of Ignoring. The only plus to this run right now is that I got the times attack ability right off the gate. I did not care about winter. I want justice, but you know what? Fire is fine. Summer. Get that attack speed going. I haven't had summer for that in a bit. Faster I'm attacking, more of these experience gems I'm getting out. Justice would have been my source of sustain. Justice was supposed to be my source of sustain last round, but I just didn't get anything I needed particularly in a useful manner. What? Nico Purgatory, thanks for the 24 months. Very cool of you. Guess let's go for some rerolls. I already have my 3 gods I could potentially have. Every 60 seconds, gain 5% experience gain this attempt. Okay. We're only 2 minutes in. That's pretty solid. Getting that early on is what you would hope for. There's Alteration Ritual. It's just not at a decent rarity. I'm gonna have to go for Warp Attack just to make sure I have enough damage, though. Alteration Ritual is what I was searching for. But since I'm already so invested in my attack option and it's not a good mastery, I might as well just full bore. Maybe gain a level 19% XP gain for 30 seconds share. Keep the experience rolling. That's what this build is mostly about. Just getting as many levels as fast as possible. Try and steamroll through with alteration as one of the big components, but doesn't always like to play ball. Again, at the end of the day, there's a fair amount of RNG. Usually this build works decently with that, regardless of the RNG, but I don't control everything, so... Oh, ads here. I'll be right back, guys. Bye. Alright, I am back. Thank you so very much for waiting, guys. Get back to it.
Playing with fire, huh?
Thanks for the welcome back. You know, I can use increased dash option, honestly. Hello, Zany. Oh, Pill Guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome, my little coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Devotion to corn, huh? Rather. It is slightly worrisome that I don't have very much speed. That's why I liked Justice. Their dash option gave me a speed up a little. There's other gods that can give you some speed up stuff, but nothing that's gonna particularly be of overbearing help. See, that's what I need is Warpact. I just needed a higher difficulty, or not difficulty tier. Oh well. Gosh, it's starting to get warm. Yeah, speaking of which, hold on. What? Fan to max speed. Blades is pretty solid. With enough speed, you can keep blades up for a lot longer than they're supposed to be. After 1 minute, your egg will hatch. After 1 minute, your egg will hatch. Leave them be. Blue egg, green egg, red egg. I'm guessing this is related to strike damage, cast damage. What was green again? Yep, let's take the green one. Let's see what happens. Mysteries abound.
You don't tire easily.
More attack speed. I don't think I have enough damage again. It's been a little bit of a slow burn again. Whenever you get hit, Poison, sure, why not? Fury. I used to be able to get so much attack speed. Gem High is a legendary ability though for time now. Maybe I should go for that upgraded legendary item. Legendary chance. Purely for the chance of getting Gem High. There's Warpact at Expert. 11% damage against barriers and bosses. Did it help a little bit? Should have just waited at that source of power and picked that up for when the frog came. Oh well. Well, I finally have a dash option. Do a little chip damage to the frog when it's chasing me around. Oh my god, I got stuck in the briar stuff. Oh my god, I'm being destroyed this time. I just don't have enough speed to deal with that. And I love this build. But I'm just not doing enough damage right now. There's someone built run. Fireball. Been a bit since I've done a summon build on Maris. I haven't actually made a set for her because I've been doing my summon stuff on the Scottish chick. See what summon shenanigans we have. Skeletal Army. Black Parrot. Skeletal Army. The White Parrot. Need a chest item. Expert offers. Could sell the. Oh, no, that's unique. Sell that though. Some evasion doesn't hurt. What do you have for headwear? Enemy attack and cast speed reduced by 60%. That could help for dodging. I just need a relic. Power word. Know you at 12th level. Fireball. How are you doing, Leg Out? I think that'll do. Let's give it a good old try. Looking at flights. Going somewhere? Holy army, Batman.
Death's error.
I know you can get an ice dragon. It's legendary though. Look at all these skelly boys. Many skelly boys. Handle it.
Gifted by winter
TC25.
so you intend to...
I have no clue what that is. But I hope you have fun. If I alter here, there's a good chance I don't see something I'm more interested in, but I'd be stuck with him either way. I have ice, necromancy. And Spanish these. Sure, blood swords. More summons.
I have granted...
War Pact. Expert. Nice. The only thing suffering right now is my pole radius. My summons are killing a whole bunch of stuff far away. Interesting. Thanks for getting gear for my Skella boys. They're chasing that down. Could you use a magnet?
Blessed.
Frost wolves. Summons. Oh, the summons. Magnets, how do they work? See, Noodleman secretly pushes the items together behind the scenes very quietly without you noticing and holds them there with a very, very thin rope. Hmm. I'm definitely not gaining levels as fast as I was on my previous run, but we're doing okay. Should have known, exactly. Under lethal damage. I don't know how much health I actually have. Let's just take the experience. Skeleton army. Magnet, finally. I should double off of this. There we go. Ooh, Path of Frost. That is something I needed. For sure. Why is Death dying? He's not. We're trying to kill him. We're trying to murder Death. Because Death is doing something wrong. They've gone rogue, yes. Death has gone rogue. Even his daughter stands against him. Mouse enclave shelter. Gain 2 movement speed for every mouse enclave that you visited or will visit. Interesting. Time to find more mouse enclaves.
Let me give you a reading of
Nice. Shelter them now. Summon infusion, there we go. Blood swords are upgraded, more damage, but attacks have a chance to spawn an enemy sword. Yeah. I don't even know if I've even seen any of my swords. I've just seen my skelly bows. Right. Oh, that's right. Blood. I'm wasting my time with Crom. I have to actually attack to summon the blood swords. No wonder. I didn't want Crom, but I was kind of stuck with Crom. Oh well. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. I wonder if Fate has any other interesting, neat little things. Australia. Alright, I'll see if my summons can kill the frog. 60 armor while less than 35% health. That's nice. Gives me a chance to use my soul suck ability because that hits me at 33%. I can heal. I can stay at like 33%. It'd be okay potentially. 5 regen and 4% experience gain for 60 seconds. I require more skelly boys. The movement speed. I just want to be able to outrun that frog's abilities. Sovereign's Belt of Vigor. So much Froge time. I'll activate this damage boost when the Froge comes along. Hmm. Oh. Shrine disappears. That's okay, so I teleport straight into an arena. I didn't notice. I never noticed that. Well, I'd say things are going way better. My summons appear to be eating all the flak and tearing him apart, limb from froggy limb. Noted for the future, exactly when he spawns, the things around me change, so I have to pick up the thing I want, then, or right before. Your necromancy is upgraded. Necromancy skeletons deal more damage, and every few skeletons spawn as archers. Lose a summon slot. See, that's way better. I'll take some skeleton archers. The silly sword thing I got going on. Now I don't have a chance to get the Frost Wyvern though. Not that I was counting on it anyways, but... Eve. Devin. Stizzle. Brendiazel. Rogue. Roguing about the Christmas tree. You still playing Battlefield 4, Brinty? Rugledulua. Rugledurable. Hey, Benrug. Just got off. How do you feel? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair dinkum, as our Aussie friends like to say. Nice cover. Frozone is upgraded. They have a chance to trigger whenever an enemy loses a frozen status. Sure. I mean, I assume an enemy dying while frozen is technically losing their frozen status. Random aside. I don't know. Such a very low chance. Wow. Keep on dashing, increasing my damage. Most curious.
Don't be fooled by the fates, dear.
I do like this Path of Frost upgrade speed. I don't believe Path of Frost used to touch upgrade or movement speed, but I do not mind that it does. Ah, damn. Influence would have been really nice to have early on. Already a little far in, but whatever helps. KazVT, thanks for the hydrate. How are you today? Spid. Hydration achieved. Night Shrine. Nothing to do with summons. Get 100 experience. Sure. Ghastly dark tree. Pick the dash recharge speed, sure. We're doing pretty okay now. Things aren't as dying as fast as I would like them to here, but things are dying. Zigzag. Zagzig. Power Stone. Hmm. 1% difference is still very minimal. Interesting for sure. Icy Fire, thanks for the 18 months. Hello, Deadsy. Been enjoying Battlefield 6? I've been seeing you on Battlefield 6 a lot. So I have to assume you're enjoying it. Yo! Is that Corners? Hello, Corners. How have you been? I miss ya, Corners. Hope everything's going alright. Scarecrow returns. Getting frozen too often to do anything, it seems. Oh my gosh, this boss is getting bodied. Wowza. You're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Mm. Silly little Murloc things. One day, I'll get to play D&D with Corners again. One day. At least one can hope. Duration increase is pretty solid. That is duration. Longer freezing. I hope I get a magnet. If I can get a magnet while having this increase, I'll probably get 2 levels. Nope. No magnet. Ah, there's a magnet. Right after it ends. Oh, there we go. Yo! Junty, thanks for the 150 bits. How you doing, Junty? Battlefield 6 has been pretty good. It's got some problems and shows age of system. It made you crave more Dark Tide hours, mostly. Crazy. Junty beating up. Doing good? Good to hear. What you having for brekkie? I'm doing well enough. Thanks for asking. Eight % to 16%. Yeah, I'll take that. More effective Skelly boys. There's so many random skeletons in the forest fighting other skeletons. My skeletons are the better skeletons, obviously. Log. Ah. Yeah, I would love to get to be able to play D&D with corners again. It's always so fun. Corners does so good. Store brand Cheerios. Cheerio. Like how I was planning on messing around with Nixie, but I'm over here just doing summon build. So I was curious about that skeleton or summoning item that summons enemy skeletons. Moon sign. 6% summon damage for every summon slot. Oh wow. Okay. 30% extra summon damage I just got off of that. Pretty nice. How many sessions did I get in? Of what, D&D or Battlefield 6? We got a fair bit of D&D done. Hold on. Corners, thanks for gifting us up to John T. Very kindly of you. D&D sessions? I don't even know. It's a decent few. I had to guess probably over 30. Corners may have kept better track. I was just enjoying it. I never kept track because I just enjoyed doing it when it came up. I never was particularly like keeping track of how many sessions each time. 2 years worth? Yeah. A decent bit, right? I'm just trying to think, like, every week... It wasn't always every week, because we had plenty of times where we had to cancel. And then it was like every other week for a bit. A good bit. We started out, the first time we started, it was like every week. But then we turned it to like every other week. And like... I don't know, it was a good amount of D&D. I had a great time. Every 2 weeks for about a year, yeah. I mean, ironically, both times we did something with Corner's D&D campaigns, it was getting to like level 12/13 area. And you know, that's actually where most campaigns end up ending. Between scaling issues or it's just straight up you know, the game becoming silly as it does. It's so interesting that if I recall correctly in this game, summons didn't actually have health bars originally. Like, summons are just there, but everything would come and attack you. But now summons like actually have their own health bars, and sometimes mobs will go attack them. So like, it's interesting because the boss is just spending its time going and attacking my summons. And you know what's good about this summon ring that I just realized? Sometimes a summon depends on you killing something. Like my skeletons, they depend on me killing a certain amount of mobs before they summon skeletons, right? So like, the fact that this summons constant skeletons, you know, means I'm actually getting kills in other than the boss, because if I'm just 1v1ing a boss, I'm not really getting any more skeletons at a good rate, right? But Cobalt Gold. And I think Cobalt Gold sounds like a unique. Let's get rid of something. Enemies defeated. You remember when I was talking about making the D&D happen like it was yesterday? I had a couple of delays back then. Yeah, it does happen. I mean, the hardest thing about D&D is scheduling. Keeping everyone on a schedule is the hardest part about D&D. So I can't believe you guys have a hype train. Thanks for reminding me you needed to join a Discord you were recommended for D&D though for their friends, totally forgot. Schedule is the true BBEG, yes. It is a unique relic. 3 rerolls, 3 banishes, 50% gold gain. Tunnel vision, whenever you pick up gold, gain permanent damage. Gold! Interesting. 0.2% damage whenever you pick up gold. That could be very good. 1 every 10 gold is 2% damage, but every 100 gold is 20% damage. A big issue was you change jobs and flip your wake upside down. Yeah, but that's okay, right? Like, part of life. Armor of Doom, unique. Doomed, you can't restore life. Darkness only knows destruction. 2 revivals, 333 armor. Interesting. Treacherous Royal Dagger of Revision. Hype train dead. We can go back to Sean. Thank you guys. Though. There'd be gold in them. Else. 85.6% damage. That's a lot of just straight up damage. Huh. flash recharge speed. Movement speed. Those are interesting. Ah, summon damage, cooldown reduction. I have a lot of gold, I should just buy that. I don't think the store ever sells uniques, does it? You overhyped this month, otherwise you would have gotten on that. Oh. You shall not, Dragon Slayer. You already spent enough money on me. Dragon Slayer, you and Burnty have already spent so much more money on me than necessary. You've merely begun. I know you're getting, like, you got like a raise or something like that, right? But still. I wonder what's up with this mimic bag thing now. Holding mag mimic. I wonder if they're eventually planning that you could, you know, you can change that to something. After new V cards and the 15 pre-orders, then new play. Oh my goodness, Dragon Slayer. Planning on helping me with my debt of the debt of buying a new PC. Didn't Nixie have something about gold I was reading? Whenever you pick up gold, your attack speed is increased until your next attack. Whenever you hit an enemy, there's a chance it spawns gold behind it. Interesting. Let's finally do a Nixie run. I haven't done a Nixie. I liked Nixie when the game first came out. There wasn't in some of the cast. Just hard because her gear isn't like amazing. I don't have anything particularly set up for her. You really gonna go for the one you linked? No, I'm going for something different. Tier 3 loot. What do I have? Strike slot, cast slot. Power. What kind of slots does Nixie have again? 6 strike slots. So she's mostly strike. Strike. Strike projectile count. Oh, that's what I'm currently wearing. That's what I'm currently using. Yeah, I had a strike build set up, I guess. I just never got around to. Attack speed, luck, experience gain, legends offers. Attack speed, projectile, pierce, evasion. I don't think the gear. If anything, I need to change ring, maybe. I don't really have anything amazing. Screw it. We're doing it live. Oh wait, it's already 8 hours in. Never mind. The one I linked. When was it? I was just showing a we were talking about computers and I was showing Dead Z the Starforged one because I just thought it was interesting what their specs were and price range was. I mean, I wasn't really going to, you know, get it. Sometimes I talk tech stuff with Dead Z, like, you know, Steam and stuff like that. So I thought it was interesting to share what Starforge was doing to compare it to stuff in the market. Oh, hello, Heavy. Good morning. Let's see. Honestly, I wouldn't mind to keep going, but I do gotta pace myself. I'm keeping busy as it is, as it were. Life's been busier than I would like it to be, honestly. Honestly, life's been busier than I want it to be in terms of like things going on around me. And I am hoping it calms down, something gets figured out sooner rather than later. But I haven't really gotten around to that. That being said, guys, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, time flies, time flies. Ba 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 ba. Lita and Akame are streaming together. That's interesting. They're playing Peak together. I like both of those ladies. Which one have I think I rated Lita more recently. I didn't hit Akame then. Pretty sure I rated Lita last weekend. It wasn't last weekend, it was the weekend before then. Alright guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. As always, I am wishing you guys nothing but good things. We will be back, same bat time, same bat hour, tomorrow. You should see my schedule if you're new here in the about section below. It has an auto conversion to your time. The non-auto conversion version is actually wrong by an hour. Whoops, I need to fix that at some point. I keep forgetting. I do have a Discord if you want to join my Discord. All good. If not, I at everyone when I go live, and I don't at for trivial things. So no need to worry about getting poked about random so-and-so random thing. But there are more channels and stuff for you to look at if you are curious about whatever, you know? Wrong vowel. Akame. Meh, not me. Kami. But I am aware of Akami as well. Kami's a nice lady as well. But on that note, guys, we'll catch you later. Thank you for joining us. Bye bye for now. Bye bye for now. Bye.